the citizen's power. Citizen TV, 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 the citizen's power.
When say Gabi watch not for the second one not so. How mananya stand by until we make call ya no appear no so. Gabi watch da kumonko eye Accra Psychiatric Hospital nkwohwe kanoforiata ensase a womo eje ede ama abusua no. Go there. This is Gabi. 7 years. 7 years in government. Gabi watch da ko Akufo-Addo the criminal abusuano akromfo abusuano omwantimi 7 years they have power, they have failed to investigate why ana afa Accra Psychiatric lands also monton Accra Psychiatric Hospital no. So they couldn't talk about 7 years. Say I am Pastor John Mahama administration. John Mahama administration. Say I am Pastor John Mahama administration. The Mills Mahama. So we cried the 2011. If say the Mills Mahama administration, say enka ton and that's ton Accra Psychiatric Hospital. And this is what Gabi said in 2011 that ton Accra Psychiatric Hospital to developers. Gabi wache dako. Obi ankwache no. Obi ankwache no. That time obi ankwache no. Obi anka na hwe. Omo keka ankwase asem sei. That foolish people. Omo keka ankwase asem wei. Ewo krom ha. Etre Ghana for GDE. Today, Kano for Riatanom. Accra Psychiatric Hospital lands. Ama for nkoshe. Womo pam abadan for no. Na busuana fa. Keno fratanum Gabi adia na entro no wudi ye no 2011 no. Mo body was here ayoyo eje eye Accra Psychiatric Hospital no. Mo je efa abusuana efa sesi amene wo kasai kokwe GBC akiro jankoma GBC lands no wa fa ni nyina obi ankonkwe Kano for that GBC for land be of Flagstaff House in Chelsea or the Bayes the economic village or something omofa Segabi was it 2011 and John Mahama no eton eye Accra Psychiatric Hospital 7 years mobile no e dia na mwaye na is it true say Kano for that no Gabi mo twitwa won sase no ama hospital no kra mu bebu aguasi no abusuafia atenem mo de be yam projects. Yes okofia oze Kano for that wife or your board member or Accra Psychiatric you to the Iraq to or also uncle Bob no munwia ensase we num but omu ni aniwuo ewo wiase training ade mo omu ofie no ye ka so ye kromfo ana ede ye ka so ye criminal ana ede ni nyina ne se uwo sika na wo ajapade se wonchirima beto so a na omo no ba be polish niema. Yeah, that is their thinking. Kwasi afo sa no kwasi ate se Gabi we fucking boy we saa kwa tan we 7 years now ma uncle hwehwem nanga uncle Emeka say Accra Psychiatric Hospital omo ye dede no na omo pe o yeah omo ye dede na omo pe omo ye dede se obi eton no na omo nya se omo na wia se omo na wia ma obi anwia. That is their mindset. So omo na anwia ma obi anwia. This is Gabi. Mamenko Bakubi. On friend Freddie Oforiata. He's my friend. Nana Freddie is my friend. On the menenwa from Asempa. Freddie Oforiata. Freddie Oforiata. Tie. Kala ole no mon kan say 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 14 15 16 17 18 19 20 21 22 23 24 25 26 27. This is Nana Freddie Oforiata. Say on a board chairman National Theatre. Okwa National Theatre na tan. Ha, enkrofo we kasa obeka se wiase nyansa, wiase nyansa wo mutirimu pa. No mo to ayampia. No mo keka nkwase asem a. Ni agimi sem a. Obeka se wiase nyansa ekura wo mo. Hwe Freddie Oforiata. Or 2016 August 4th. Area 126. No akwala nchavo. Wadi dia me no kan kwasi asem. Kelewele. I say I bought 2 Ghana cedis and got 27 pieces. Shaking my head. Mohammed's Ghana. Nana Freddie Oforiata. Also to Kalawole 2 CDs. Onya 27 pieces. Me pam to Ghana for say Kalawole. Kwame me say do no mempe nti da dodo me ade bia de bebre bia mempe. Ade bia da mempe.
Enne ye ka Kelewole 2 CD ye nton Kelewole 2 CD.
Enne ye nton Kelewole 2 CD.
2 CD de
from 2016. 17 18. Okay, so 17 18 19 20 21 22 23. Within 7 years.
Yeah.
Yenton
Kelewole 2 CD. Na nekra say auto Kelewole 5 CD a. Men
5 no. Which means 5 no. 5 cities no unya 27 pieces.
Debi. We kra doso. Because unze we Kelewole for no or sama or kind.
Yeah.
Or sanya no or kind.
Yeah.
Even 5 CD ka men.
Say yensa Kelewole 2 cities.
Yensa Kelewole 2 CD.
Not at all.
Not at all. Omo kate na ache no.
Aye.
Na obesama 2 CD.
But Kelewole no ade.
Yensa 2 CD.
Me das Kwame. Thank you. Wey. Dia wono ka kire obi say Mahama Ghana and obi no say change must come. Change must come. Other year yanto kala wole okoto kala wole 2 CDs. Onya 27 pieces. 27 and mako 27. Na ya the whole world the day competition kura Kelewole 27 eme omo yam so aduane wo mu didi se afunumu Kelewole 27 pieces eme wenum na etwa adapa no Freddie akotra pieces from anopa kwase akeka nkwa kwase asem Adeko Sisi University of Ghana, Kelewole no turn from 8 cities going. Agbeko Kofi, also say obedi Kelewole 5 cities going. When you say John Mahama abon, John Mahama nima memuo adanya ya ton Kelewole 2 cities. Kelewole 27 pieces no, ya ton 2 cities into omo bu afu say Ghana fon ko bro Mahama enkuno. Wenum Kwame yanko Gabi ochire da kubio Gabi yanko Gabi ebonga bio yasi mame nkan kala wele kelewele kelewele ya ho ya ntai anya aduane ya tai di ya de so ni maba de anya aduane ya meminim di there is no way me nkwa me na mamekwa akoto kelewele se me di Haji Ali was it Kwabena today you no go fit eat kenke with fish 10 Ghana cedis kelewele when a man omo ebu food 2016 no a man kufu ado kwatra Peace FM e ka kire Ghana for say senka oba bia mu anka Arab Spring asi enka mabuna twitwaja asese wo mo ho adaye a ne wofo ase akoto kelewele 2 cedis 27 pieces entini buafu wasori afri nima adada Sudan da nitino ade akọ Peace FM ne kwa mesifa kan na omoto na omkeka nkwase asem ni wofa ase akoto kelewele 2 cedis 27 pieces inti no akọ Peace FM say omon gratin interview no amfra Ghana for mabunu say kom ba no omon sori no omon se Ghana na Mahama amekom aba bode efifiri Mahama anum inti efifiri anum a no wawe today. Now, yanko March 16th, 2013, Gabi Asara wachire da akon. Tie Gabi. And I read. The Ghana government has no choice. Kwame yanwa. Kwame dia tuwa kelewele ni so na yenwa. Osa nasa ade ni kura o na wo Eugene I don't know kura o oria awai eni top 90 achievement nya de to akala wele ni so ni where but remember we no so Gabi, the Ghana government has no choice. It created a condition to force the nation back into an IMF program, the results of recklessness and incompetence. Gabi, remember so and ofre omo ofre Kufuado reckless president did an item ha. You guys are complaining about insults. Because that's one more can now this is Gabi. 11th April 2012. Top 90 NDC achievements include replacing street lights on the Temamoto Way. Top 90 NDC achievements include replacing street lights on the Temamoto Way. So Gabi Asara admitted that the Mills Mahama administration saw a Temamoto Way and Kania ni nyina. Gabi kachre atamil say way a achievement. Way a achievement. Today there is not one single bulb functioning ewo a motorway. One bulb say and so ewo tema motorway anajo. One more tema, they know what I'm talking about. Since Gabi was said that couldn't know Nika lies going. First part no chika basa tantan bi de ba as Empire FM. Said to Dustin you said Mizanyo. Say Gabi, why ye? and a Gabi to be talk abono at them. Look at this. Look at all this. Gabi, I want to be talk at them. Wait. Na multimedia for boys in here no more kotokoto no. A piece of fodo mu dream wait. Gabi wait. I'll put her. And neka fog light. Esi so bang. And when the motorway no on found. One you know Gabi. Now Mama Chemo dear. Hello, Kwame. Follow me. Mama Chemo dear. Fa. Ayi your friend say Akufo-Addo. An achievement no. Mo hwa dear Akufo-Addo say achievement. Enka onim ka de we no kra mu pia Gabi de no to the see anka wadi we atoa. Munti ade Akufo-Addo so omo na ya achievement. Mo mama onya na meta amko hwa tie Akufo-Addo. Yeah, we have constructed more toilets than any government in the Fourth Republic. Akufo-Addo. Almost see a bini dan bebre chai Ghana for Ghana aban bia Akufo-Addo enie Ghana web ene da hono Monday 24th August 2020. In 2012, na Gabi Asre Atamels. Na Osre Atamels. Say, et me who se kwakwa you do ne sa ankrofo ya. Wait, no. Apo Gabi, ke kombe di mekume. Wa brother. Me to Infinity FX35 me di 28 years. Gabi no tweet dasin. Eba Sempower Pyramid House. Now me di 28 years. Omu di free UK eba yen kokko rasta. Gabi wo chida no about rasta. Ye hu no. Ya mumu sane rasta na den otwitwa e. Nkola no hu na no mu dirimi kaze giri. E na no me se baako etikam no awura jansi so. Oko Gabi wo. Am say here. Onya se podcast YouTube betra radio no so sa no mo so ayi your friend say camera no see ni so da look mahama etimi nye say ye me hwa ni say here nkwasia Jimmy na wo hot FM kra na Gabi ne yonko no akọ siriska wey wase motorway what's the lighter to protect human lives from accidents, from criminals, or see any achievement. Ne kazi nya kwai no oka kire se wasisi ebini dan bebre nkrofo ne one nkode banjila hale munkone bia nkone wait. These are some of the things Ghana for so Atamils mu na ono Akufo-Addo frɛ Atamils Professor Doolittle. Yeah. Very wasteful man. I mean, ni woni mfa so bia transformer na Akufo-Addo akwa transformer na da no no atimi akwa commission transformer ni nie wei what say your achievement. Gabi say street light eye tema motorway anya achievement. That is why omo jai ni sa no esum wonna ofa kwan so anajo a ube te de make ya say. I'm not even talking about the potholes. I'm not talking about the potholes. Because the potholes, they don't care. They drive better cars today, so they don't care. Yeah. Unim Richard the last guy no dey no crowd there. Some no omunya politicians. No they campaigned. But last for Richard the enum tonche. Ya beba media for no so. the last guy no sa friend say Gabi boys no mo City FM no wo dey form dey nto nchen Gabi bio 15 cement Gabi on cement 15th May 2012 13th May 2012 Gabi ochire da or say bag of cement is now 20 Ghana cedis. Hey, say your mama no ma Ghana for any geo. Gabi ochire da 13th May 2012 bag of cement is now 20 Ghana cedis. The near break the me pamcho and cement you say 100 it be 100 it be 100 it be say today Gabi cement ebo saying tell us, come and tweet it and tell us catch it obia aslo usu yanko aslo usu and aslo usu anya bibia gu ne seso wa bresi ne se esla those days oba Asempa Studios opia ya na me yema hye nneema tete nneema so and also anya sika esine se uye ni na wa na chance ni gugu ne seso ya de ochire ho ya de ochire ho Judy Benson cement ni baby 105 Ghana cedis. So this is a slow usu. Or 8th September 2016, 5:34 p.m. And I read, 66% of our total debt has been accumulated by John Mahama in only 3 years with not much to show for it. $105 billion. Mahama the destroyer. Mahama the destroyer. Me pacho Ghana fwe enyam na meko me pacho ene 7 years fabra we ne sene bai ne sene ama aslo ne sene ama ba ku bi owo picture bi ne sene na etete so no na ne sene bi tete afufuru tete bi so no na aye green no that time near pyramid house Asempa FM opia na me yema me hey what is this also say Mahama ye destroyer because your total debt about 66% John Mahama ne accumulate here $105 billion anyone yes no so mama me pa cho se sia me no ka say Ghana ye ka ye say kwame wan eye countries no a highly indebted countries no so was a flyer no fatu ana Ghana for hwe unia tobo udem de besande o but Ghana near otie me ne ka kire me ene how much in 7 years and Akufo-Addo Bawumia aslo usunum accumulate how much wenum ne kachire John Mahama say ono ye incompetent John Mahama incompetent wenum thieves criminals wenum John Mahama a destroyer offer John Mahama destroyer no say John Mahama aye dey no na John Mahama Ewurade Nyankopon Jesus Christo Kamo de o de drop we na menya adwuma bi mra sisi a offer John Mahama the destroyer no na John Mahama AC ayatem na 3 awie offer John Mahama the destroyer no na John Mahama wie Rich Hospital. Alfred John Mahama the destroyer no na John Mahama wie Bank of Ghana Hospital. Alfred John Mahama the destroyer no na Kejetia Market siwo. Alfred John Mahama the destroyer no na Kumasi Airport phase 1 ne tado. Alfred John Mahama the destroyer no na John Mahama Bokom Emporium. Ye bibia or boxing athletes every sports bibia na Bokom esiwa ba tam tree. Bia me mona muti mu kasa o na o say I want me be omo aslo usu frɛ ɛyɛ Mahama the destroyer no na Cape Coast Sports Stadium na si hɔ na Kotokraba market na si hɔ kia boame na mo Bobie na ayi ya friend say tema ayi hospital no mo friend say
Marine something.
Marine Hospital.
Marine Hospital, yes.
Na ekoso.
Na aferi. Kumasi aferi.
Na ekoso.
Military Hospital.
Na ekoso.
Na ekoso. Na airport terminal 3 ni ebiem.
Na ekoso.
Na ekwan. Unita 24 hours in cry. Ye papa starting answer na ofira. Unita obaso na pano. Ni egu kwan bi so. Kama.
Me say na Alfred John Mahama the destroyer. Ni akukuru interchange na si wo.
Yes, sad.
Alfred John Mahama the destroyer no na se wa hospital na ekoso.
Na Port Pharmacy to akokwadua ni feedback almost na enu 50 cedis.
Yo. Alfred John Mahama the destroyer say ohunu de odi sika na ye no. Na takrade irrigate hospital na ekoso.
Na one thing you abro ye be kan. Was say John Mahama aton port Tamaport ama China for bintina ama or they say duty akosoro.
Yeah.
And I'm saying you see Ghana for being in the Memphis Takrade port because what they Mahama Anton
yo
to what they duty and ya Ghana ba
omo kasa no say John Mahama destroyer no na University of Ghana Hospital na ekoso. Omo kasa no omo fra John Mahama destroyer no na Gawes Hospital na ekoso. Omo kasa no na Tamale Airport phase 1 na ekoso. Omo kasa say John Mahama destroyer no na John Mahama akwakosi water plant we chebi ama emwa omo no omo numsuo no na etu atwa ama afa de omo timi bu pipe enom. Omo kasa John Mahama ye destroyer no ya eslo also twete no na John Mahama de water plant kwa Asante Mampong ya air supply enkuro be ye 13 14. Omo kanu na ga East Hospital na ekoso. Dodo Hospital na ekoso. Ha. Today eslo usu yi ade na egu wo seso no. Egu fom na bra be kire ye bosi amwaji over 400 billion. 500 and mumra be kire ye ade amudi sikana ye. Come forward. Come and tell us.
Now I spent $58 million.
Yeah.
And you could to a Manase Usi Cathedral.
Yeah.
$58 million.
What do you remember how much your tweet be on 20 years? Say, John Mahama, dear, so for Echo Bompire. Kion, who say, how can they talk about this and today? Kojo Dyke was a Tessie desalination plant. Na, Omokasa John Mahama, a destroyer, no was serious.
In fact, Mama,
Omo baye and omo babe dum desalination plant they say am say almost say it's a value for money or something. Bepe me omo bie 7 years now. Omo dum 2018.
Now what's him?
Omo starting 2018. Today Okotashi Jamestown Nungwani side omo nyansuo. Amount for sorry how much no me nsa the gallon yellow ɛna akyiri afidie si hɔ
Bobie ɛnna danam se me ba bɛka ho asɛm sɛ ɔmo a yɛse covid yɛ ma nsuo free no ɔmo a ɔmo nya nsuo fiti bere ɔmo kɔtena area ɔmo te a ɔmo nya nsuo da no ɛba ne sɛ na ɔmo ɛda so tua covid levy mo se mo kyekyɛ adeɛ me ne adeɛ no maanye bi anso yɛ tua ho ka no mkotua bi na yɛso ɔkotere kɔwe no moko
na abo
aponkyerɛni akɔte mfifire sɛ nkɔfo ɔmo tete kasoa ne areas bi mu ne Madina danta area baabi a nsuo adi nsuo ɔmo nya bi da enti saa free water ne mine ɔmo anya bi da enso ka covid levy no ɔmo tua bi adenti
ewo sagleme projects no do so an sɛ owura be fi bi
Bobie yebetimi atena keka de ba chia sane do so ka
but na ɔmo treat Muhammad the destroyer ade ya ɔmo say bosia Muhammad age no ɔnkyerɛ na famiko kojo akoto buaten owo city FM bad on de me de ne befra wonim say internet kura no mo de ahye eye John Mahama kojo akoto buaten city FM was say who is to blame for the bad internet. Oh yes at Vodafone Ghana or at JDM. The answer is at JDM. He increased fuel prices and Vodafone can't afford. Pachamon Fantua, Miaminia Kojo, a Kotobuatin, or just politician, but we are just reminding them. Kojo Akoto Buatin. I know so yeah, you City FM. Meboa. Or that's all. Is it free? Okay. Moria Akoto Buatin. February 16th, 2013. Kojo Akoto Buatin, Gabi Nkola Anu Binu. Gabi Nkola Anu Bia. Tie. And I read. Mr. Mo, mun follow sa adie we na munyi yi mu ho. Kojo Akoto Buatin say, who is to blame for the bad internet? At Vodafone Ghana or at JDM? And obey no. The answer is at JDM. He increased fuel prices and Vodafone can't afford. Yanintinama internet. I am bad.
Bobie oka fuel makai. So ahwa nansen fuel bi omode ba Ghana e senkofo.
Yeah. Meba me person me amanfo follow we no ye bia memo wa biem wo ho e kan wo topics ho.
I kan ho pa.
Tifatu o mama. Akoto Buatin say Vodafone internet nye efrise John Mahama atutu fuel mu. Me bam say sata da fuel say. And fuel here say. Today
internet atiswada.
No. Minya Akoto Buatin, I don't know where he is now. But Obeba back abeka kire ye. Say Akufo-Addo atoto fuel abuomu yene ntinene ye wo bad internet we nyina mo ka gu John Mahama so yes eya wan obi send me message say hey they said all this yes Gabi num renti boys ni bi on social media momu di nkwasi asem papa Kojo Buatin yen say nko Gabi wo chidako. Ghana's deficit is 21.1%, but government has found $2 million free money for pastors to go for a pilgrimage in Israel. A sad, widening integrity deficit. Me pam cho Gabo Chidakuni or treaty way March 14th, 2013. And I read. Ghana's deficit is 12.1%, but Ghana has found $2 million free money for pastors to go for a pilgrimage in Israel. A sad, widening integrity deficit. Abraham Delove, I say for the past 3 months, I have changed my car plug over 5 times. Yes, a honorable Ken will deal with it. Osajima said, Mama built a big communication center at Sunyani State Flats. You know, crowd and kind. And then Ghana deficit, you say 21.4%. Gabi Wachanako, listen to me well. And then Ghana deficit, 21.4%. 21.4. In this moment, in a moment like this, Gabi Wachanako, your reckless uncle, that reckless president, that thief, ate me for 10 million Ghana cedis at their kofro private jet. You, Gabi, a useless boy like you now would justify why your uncle also offer 10 million Ghana cedis at the kofro area. Me say, me bacha 10 million Ghana cedis no. That time no. It was 2020 more, right? Now a dollars say, can check mame. Me miniska 10 million Ghana cedis. That time, it was 2020 no. And to the check it, never dollars say, Gabi, in our 21.4% deficit, Gabi, what me a sika millions of cities at the amount of trumun tunia
Almost $2.4 million.
$2.4 million. And an uncle quite through we machine. And Gabi seen a buafu adanya. Mahama time omo asesa software echo Israel pilgrimage na nyina ko see $2 million. Asofo ne de nyina ho echo see $2 million.
Wow.
Yes. Ono ni for $2.4 million no. Eya oti
ono kwa ne de
ono kwa woti wiemu sen edada no ho edi nkwase asem wo mu no. Ono ne de no. Eye papa
wajitum.
Yes, wajitum. But
okoto de ne
bodje
ye na nche de jana manko.
Gabi sika mo asesa ama ajai trumuntu gay. Gabi, your friend gay. Your friend partner gay ajai. Without parliamentary approval. Ya hu kire mre wem. Gabi, sika say na mo invest in wo eye amna no am watu se mu be si cathedral no. Sika say na mo invest in wo. Gabi.
$58 million.
$58 million. Mo di $58 million atutu amna.
Omu tutokuro.
Atutokuro. Eja ho.
Amane pan tuntum.
Ye no. Eye Gabi anije. One omabusuafo ye omo anije. Gabi, moko jibosia on behalf of Ghana, wo firm no. Moje percentage say, wo law firm no. African Legal Consult to say no. Moje say. Na kedo for data bank aji say. Kwasi afo we ne mo keka kwasi asem kire okroma no. Kwasi afo we ene mo keka kwasi asem kire okroma. Efa omudi ye.
Bobie akchasa gofuma di Ghana bro.
Yes.
Hwa wo abekai 2016.
Yes.
Na bro one bag.
Yes.
Na ne bo ay 170 cedis.
Yo.
Mazi bag.
Yo.
And ne
Omuso munti bida.
And over 1,000.
Yeah. Gabi. Kio meba. Samuatamens. Meba cho kwa. Samuatamens. Atie for one na ya se CEO se general manager ma. Unya ni video no. Aha. Na mamini kan chemo Samuatamens. Gabi ochida ku bodyguard no. Onama no obuda ne to obiebie ni trum no. Moma menkyere no video bi. Mi wi ana mabekye masem a Samens etrete sa time. Hwe. Today Samens say oye motivational speaker. Kwasi ada no pa. Ubekye de kung 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 Oh my Lord, my God, my Jesus Christ, oh Lord, oh Lord, oh Lord, Kwasi asema anopa send anopa mdinu wo CTFM no anopa obenya ICG fu asofo mienu bi o ma bodam omukura Bible bon Jimmy kwasi asem no anya ayifu mienu bi apostolic fu mienu aka ho no anya we aka no anya na hwenya mesere anopa no se omo ya Mr. Atamens, may God bless you.
This is Atridaku. Yes. Before you see a present, you have to give me $20,000. It's special aid to the president of Ghana. See him.
Good guy, bad guy.
This guy.
Good guy. Is he a good guy?
Bad guy.
Bad guy.
Yes. I'm so cool. Let's get all I'm See, it's hard for you to see him. It's hard for you to see him in Ghana, but here is him. Before you see him, you have to pay $20,000. Now look at him here on the street of New York. You see? Before you see him, you have to pay $20,000. But look at him on the street of New York. It's a corrupt man. You see him. You see him.
You tell me that I took your money.
Yeah, you come with a government delegation. Yes, you come with government delegation.
I can show you my passport.
You can't show me nothing. You come with Ghana delegation. No, we know everything. You can't pretend. Okay.
I just stop.
We are telling them the truth.
Tamensa, that's so. For now, you know, to some. Ne tweet no. Tamensa. Was say. Richard the last guy. Ena eko kan yo. Eno no ebe repost ye. Eno tro deep. There's a koye. Koye. 2016 June 14th anopa 10 into of the last guy tweet ena oposti on page, and let me read it. When a government routinely fails to protect the lives of its people, the people must do something about the life of their government. When the government routinely fails to protect the lives of its people, the people must do something about the life of their government. Atamens to Kroma, a Kufadu Akum Nipa 10 on Twitter. He has not done anything about that government. Atamens to Kroma, they arrest people anyhow on Twitter. Atamens to Kroma, yetimi kofa Kumase Abu Boy 7 ya kokun omo gurem. You bro omo to just like that. Atamens, he hasn't done anything about this government. Atamens to Kroma, Saboy na omkofa no, dampare no omkofa no wo your friends Kintampo say emse Techima say ya omkoku no Oti Kroma, Atamens to Kroma or Eka Bible kire yen. Atamens to Kroma ena damparenom ema boys eko your friend say Kwame nkrofo no omkoku mo wo botiano no yeah 9 omukum nipa 9 Ashaman. Yes, Ashaman. Ejura. Atamens to Chroma. Just Richard Sky aka enyansasem to akofa ababa be posti. Today, Samens, and then I ya far away home. In 2016, you were telling the people to do something about the life of that government. Today, come and tell us. What me? If we are now utrumu. We NDC bar say atamens NDC bar obesi achini wo mo offices sa on nam sa kwasi asem kwa na omuti kromu adi we o sia mo aso we sia nipa na sanda no pa no behwe no na obeti ni kon obeti ni kon where Jesus Christ, my Lord Savior, my God, who thee. Now, watching a united from, oh, Jesus Christ, worshiping Him is a very nice moment. Oh, James chapter 4, verse 6. Let's read. Now I see piano to what my Lord Jesus Christ, Savior, Lord, Atikong. Emrebi, end up a baby friend and send me monitor omo. Let me tears a mess. A boss I know by oh Jesus, my Savior. To see the news, I say, rather. After I'm de si o mali ne ni je ni DR Congo no Matias here. We kwasi away.
Sad.
Omo de no to middle belt o se coastal belt. E ho so wa se ho. Bepem na samens ntimi nkan kire ye e kwaya de nti a o resign ye. The rot there. We num na 2016 omo 2020 kan kwasi asem. Honorable Mama Diebina, Munyasa, Hubida. Okay, so Gabi Ochidako, and yes, sir. Mr. Munyasa La. Oh. Okay, so Gabi, in 2014, I got this in my mail salaries and allowances of Mohammed's ministers, basic salary. But you first send the Kwame, Mammy. First send it, Mamma. Ah! Would you Kwame? Therefore, I didn't do so many. Kwajo upon Kroma. Would it be Beato? So, what did I not so? Yes, Gabi. March 2nd, 2011. Quote. When will the youth of Africa be sufficiently angry to rise up and throw out foolish and corrupt leaders? When we have become so used to be being trampled upon and or being visited by the mediocrity of the leaders that we accept it as okay. Until we get angry and do something about our situation, we are not going anywhere. Unquote. Or see Ace Ankuma naturally Ace wrote. So Ace Ankuma. Oh, already. Already. Kwame. Ata na anyomo. Already on tribe bi otie no ye kan nkremu say. Ye kan say already tribe bi otie no a. Menti be kan na menti na. Ye kan say. Nuncho. O say there nuncho. Tai no ta no. Nuncho tai no ta no. Nuncho tai no ta no. Tie Gabi. Da ben na Ghana Africa mebunu be sorry etia foolish and corrupt leaders. Akufo-Addo a thief wey Gabi si ma obi an kan kire ne say oye foolish oka foolish where did you kufa do atem when somebody is foolish today crofo we ebie o manu a bobie ne ayi listo we edidi atem you sat on social media and you did all this to us, to Ghanaians. When will the youth of Africa be sufficiently angry to rise up? Or notice social media inciting violence against Ghanaians, against leaders, you know. None of us on Peace FM. No, can't quite see them. Or notice social media. Edo watch them crop for so sorry. None of us at Peace FM. No, can't quite see them. We are today because that time not omunim sombenya power da. Today they have power. Say okase omo di tax the mo be antua you are inciting people. You are inciting people. Okoka Rebecca asem kura no a you are inciting Ghanaians against Rebecca. Look at these fools. Dummies. These fools. I mean fools. Huh? Yeah. Fakojo upon kroma de nto mam. Adem se mejabi, ni tikura pa me. Samia okunum de ande oba so air time. Kwasi ankeka kwasi afo boys we. Yakojo upon kroma. Tie. Pam chome dia to Facebook page. Tie. And in Ghana, this galam say galore. Governments can act if they really want to. Koja Fogroma. I say at a konkruma se konkruma ejagruma. And in Ghana, this galam say galore. Governments can act if they really want to. Kojo Ponkroma, 11th May 2016, area 2 p.m. Eno 20 year. Eno betray said the Ivory Coast for a fight against Galamsey. Oh, oh my. I go from Anaswaya. Baby, I tell thee. Oh, Kojo. Galam said they want to be papa. Oh, what to be? More you be, more sensu, Kojo, more sensu. Kojo Bonkroma, more sensu, more sensu, dear. My, oh my. Galam say you know kufuado. Waje chamfan, wadane no ho, ba ku mienu, wa kwai, wa tutudani, wa bon tin dia ma ye national women organizer. Ke jamfua, wa kromfo se. Ago from Enzo Ayodaja, baby ayedi. Hey, eve yedi. Enzo say. Chamfan no. Yes, your friend say, Aquano. Ekwa wusi wana chamfan no so no dwombo aduaje wadane no ho ba ku mienu wade amaduka eboduka wadane no ho wade awura takwa wo seta kwa nsuo no ei besha de fuesi ei we de mu ku ye osi ai yemfa mo wapaja ni tete wapajam wade ama wuntumi won't be bad. What done no home, Bakumienu, or Rera Forest mu, or Bunya, a boisano. Hey, baby, I ding. I said, you swam, I said, you swam at one mood 2 kronase. One with the Rachabi, Bakunimienu, what done no home, and now him fear say, oh, Chabia in fear Buagu. Eh, Buagu. Oh, Chamfine.
Almost chamfine.
The chamfine. One more book chrono, one more butcher chrono, one more try in Fianase. One more try in Fianase. What done no Bakumian, what they are my Baumiaji, what pajanity, 10, 1 acro. Memra to forest was a beuraho. Memra was meuraho. One more raho, Oma Canasa security for Nagum. One move two, one move two, one move two, one move two. Hey! What that done ho? Police for some more kabi, one more boy, one more yanchi. One more yanchi. Oh mine. And then yet, baby, I did. Go Pongroma, where Jagalabseka. When your home for Swadi Baby TV. Akron Foku. Akron 411. And ne. I had there. I have say. Fia, upon Kruma. Young boy, upon Kruma catch it. My me fellow last one, ye. Ha! Mo. Ye no mo be ye campaign bi okroma mu hu be dwiri mo. Ha! Campaign. Ye dia homa kokko ba be boye turu paapo. Mu be hu.
No me see
Ebe for mo. Ah. Me see ebe for mo.
Na da bio. Wo hwe ba bio mu di kuro yi firi ba bio mu dia ba be duru ya. Omu yo bio mani wu asema.
Ebe for mo.
Ah.
Hwe fa Salam Mustafa eto so onam de ni bewie de aka ne meyon kwa wasuma yesu keka nkwasi asempa o ya yese nipa keka bi kire no ade no doso omu jimi nti ka jimi sem we na matua tax ne ya di tua omuka we num Salam Mustafa 28th April 2014 omu youth organizer no, and I read reality check. From the evidence abound, as rightly predicted by Dr. Bobie, the cedi is still falling, proving that the measures announced by the Bank of Ghana and seconded by government is whack. $1 to 2.8 Ghana cedis.
Hey.
And is expected to hit 3 Ghana cedis. When you have punks, of your mama no punks. When you have punks and bandits. Okay, so let's do this. Pacho, check it, the meaning. Teacher, you ha. Pacho, Google the definition of punks. Punks. When you have punks and bandits masquerading as government, the result is failure. These guys, they look. No, they shouldn't even comment about insults. They shouldn't. Pacho yentemam na they can time no they can hear modia. Yeah, PUNKS. Punks.
Okay, a loud, fast-moving, and aggressive form of rock music, popularly in the late 1970s. Okay, I say a wordless person, someone who is wordless.
Exactly.
Piadia no na kan ye. They use microphone no.
Okay, I say a
see
wordless
ye
person.
no what trust you a check. Is your presenter anka ye.
Okay, punks the meaning here. A wordless person, often used as a general term of abuse. When someone wants to abuse you, that you are wordless.
Yeah. This is how Salem Mustafa, the national youth organizer, it described John Mahama. Bandits. Yenimdia but me person crofort. When you have punks, worthless people, and bandits masquerading as government, the result is failure. Salam Mustafa, 2014. A bandit is a killer or a murderer. A bandit is a killer or a murderer.
Okay.
Yeah.
A bandit,
Mm.
an outlaw who lives by plunder. Someone who outlaws and lives by plunder.
Yes.
Who
The
destroys.
person exactly destroys, attack people, you know. Adentina offer John Mahama non punks and bandits because dollar drew 1 cedi, 2 cedis, 8 pesos.
20 bida.
Now ose enche bedru 3. Now said dollar. Mustafa Salim says a dollar. Drew 3 cedis there. John Mahama is a punk, a worthless person. Eh mama.
Na obie
David mama.
2016 iron rods near ton say.
Mama.
Near iron rods 1 ton 2,800.
But I think say we have been too
David,
we have been too
and
generous with this government.
NDC communicators me yam say omusuro omo.
Or because and also say be able to be
David.
Omo de omo fa hwe.
Omo fa hwe.
Then what is stopping us?
Omo ya agifo. You see, what we are.
David.
No, yeah, just no. Listen to me.
Hold on. Enipa. And these communicators, enipa mitimi tie no. Like. Okasa mitimi enya abotre tie no. Eye Malik Basintele. Ono na mitimi tie no. From top to down, omo maka.
Because that's
omo maka no. Me obi ada, and I don't want to waste my, and maybe this lady bibi anai, there's a lady bi yanoko, I think TV3 or Metro.
Oh, because we have been
so
generous,
yeah,
so gentle.
Yeah, me
So
me can't end this communication one. Asima meka akufado. Hey, and about 2 ni nyina o.
Oh, hear this riffraff.
Wunni nyina hwe nkwasi
Look at
asem.
this riffraff.
Yeah, hwe nkwasi asem. This guy is telling Ghana for say your mama is a punk. Adanya what the dollar akodru
280 pesos.
yeah, ne buafu
20 bida.
onti bi da.
Enti so frɛ Mahama ponga ji so ɔno nje be frɛ Kufari de.
Ya be fra Kufado say.
Odi ano kakure nyi.
Oh, that be.
Ti ano amene.
Me say me can this communication team won. Enka o makotua Samija mfinum sika mo ayi madi. Me come say nine. Yeah,
Me ya be foul.
wouldn't no see nyina bete. Wo bete no krom anne.
No.
Look, let me tell you the kind of adjectives that they used on John Mahama. If Ghanaians are to use quarter on a Kufado, on any year be far drum. Se Ghana for some use quarter.
Obse da pian kwala go mu ko di na tem.
Se Ghana for some use quarter on them.
Now they all can west. Anyone more ye. Anyone more ye okrom ha. Senka Mahama emu bakumpa. Minim de nkombe. Minim obi tena radio susun. O sun mama. Say ya nyino man ho kakra. Ya nyino man ho kakra. Me say sabru no say we say akwa no. Ya we man mesu. Say say no so go su.
Ojina pa na otwa kala.
Say say no so go besu. What ni say guniti ma. Esan say ya say sika $58 million choppable money. What they call to the most expensive tokuro in the world. What they tokuro so the ba bisi cathedral manyame. Wa bra amam for yare intimi show.
Me ba for akosio manu. Mbo uye nse na adwuma na ye mre. All right, so let's see this. A dear for Monja Debi. Akosua Menu ni 5th December 2016. Naka 2 days I'm here to Aba. And this is Akosua Menu. She is the deputy minister for finance, right?
Yeah. No. I'm not saying what's
I'm not saying but girl or your wine. Because I've seen her around. Where they? Oh, Akosua Menu ni. Oh, okay. On a deputy National Youth Authority. Okay. So this is Akosua Menu. And I read, I say, so 12 pounds is 60 Ghana cedis. Incredible. I blasted.
Atija.
2016. Akosua Menu. Any abre.
What yes you do?
What yes you do? Or pardon home.
But what did you?
Well, Jan Ho Guso Tassa.
Omaya say.
Aye. Adanya, Akosua Menu say. Okosisa 12 pounds. Unya 60 Ghana cedis. Ghana say. It does so. Why? That you take small, you take just 12 pounds and you get this. Why? Womukwasi Jimmy brofo. Why? Today, Ghana for here, Kwame ye mame. 12 pounds is called to 181 Ghana cedis.
Almost 200 cedis.
Yes, 12 pounds.
So we are over times 3.
Yes.
Of the amount.
The 12 pounds now, Akosua Menu say, Adenti, Chesaya no one was how?
About the same.
A banner saying so mind to say Ghana, not 12 pounds, yes, 60 Ghana cedis. What's it? I want tears here. Akosua Menu of Rabroach, about 1 tears here. Akosua Menu of Free Germany, about 1 tears here. Akosua Budua, 1 tears here. Obroni we eba Ghana ye hunu ni su broni da wan tiase.
We have been more charitable
today. Oh yes.
More charitable.
Oh yes.
And we have been very respectful.
Me say
to the stream.
The way nkrofo we ehu abufu no. Me and this me gina ba omo ntoma me. Na nka me nya omo position ni bia. Seven national chair. Na gi aburu ya ho amade besi bia asi. Ka de besi bia besi. Apo. Na de obi nkwa na nebusiafo ewo Ghana denye na motete na boni hey eni gantomansi se akufo ado so wonya eni ebeke be jankola agum papa na de besi biasi.
We have been too weak
today. Wait, 12 pounds na no mo didi jomama atem so oye punk. Today 12 pounds ye 181 Ghana cedis. Thank you. I can remember Bosu Bio. Maybe
I increase it over 200%.
Yes. Thank you. Omaya ye team no etiefo. Me wa tweet ni bebre Facebook. Na mesre eye backroom staff production for no mu wo fie no. Munya bebre amon fan send me. Facebook. Anton Kabo nom mude munyi say yes sami okwa pulling ne tweet handle no down nti okwa but yetimi ayi kakra amafo mon scout muntinsi social media mude munyi mra ade aye be omo ani o campaign we enya din wan o enya din ye twagu ni akọ Abdu Salama se hwan kwasia no. Or they say Salama.
Was some papa ga betu catch na banzu nya kwan.
Yeah, Mustafa Salama se hwan foolish boy no. Kwasia sa. Ono frɛ obi punk bandits. Odwanba te se ayi Salama se hwan no aboa sa no. Na ntwie nua. Ono frɛ obi punks, bandits, and they complain over insults. That time, na National Media Commission guy no they say ofui no ote ohui. They were aware. They were reading and enjoying it because he afraid your mama punk and a bandit. That time obi anko national media commissioner anko reporting. That time national media Debbie young close down obi station. Omu try nom dia koma o man FM e ho no omu kai no. And I job ko no mo adajo mama from tree. Even in that situation, Najo Mama better the lives of Ghanaians. Even in that situation, near the thermal plants, back. John Mama or the thermal plants nearby, ya dear. The offered free akosi takra, this why ya dear. But them for.
And you have not been able to beat that record. The Paranamo friend or so, or your bandit.
Or your punk, no.
You have not been able to beat his records.
Punk, no. Every terminal
4 years, 4 years against 7 years. You have not been able to beat his records.
Yeah. Bandit, no. Bandit, no, kofa a thermal plant. Ebe stop it, doom so. The ononya bandit, ononya punk, no. Wafa free ha. Ediko takra de. And what the will say a dear why a dear achievement we a be mad da.
Dear father here a vice president.
Yeah. Tego Prince Tego as a wino. Take as a wino. Ah. Prince Tego as a take no. Or 20 adebi. Or 20 adebi. Atemdi about John Mahama na ochana na meye ho adwuma. Ana
The country where I come from, the truth is ironic, just like animal farm.
I mean, why not win here? Why not win here? The time now can you your model? Young team free on the uncle.
Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth?
Abba.
Christian cancer, silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Kings and queens, silence. Traditional leaders, silence. So who go say the truth?
True, justice.
We are the workers of comfort call. Nobody are no better. We are the workers of comfort call. One guy's no better. Who go say the truth?
True, justice.
Who go say the truth?
True, justice.
Oh, he did not see what I see so. Now your friend on an Kamasa. Only baby Obeka Nasambia. So I drunk one, everybody was afraid. Until I learned to my cottage again, once my boy don't be one but who go tell the truth? Nanai, or say me, Nanso be a person become awesome because everybody is afraid. I guess halfway more I could draw for you not done. And see who go say the truth?
True, justice.
Obiaja konso to grow your man set to me be a cacobrafo. If I nina yet, if when nina yet. Na so could trata down so be their back or why no keke. I feel it for the money more piafo, if we no crash on my move. Anya safwe muayini akukutro funyi na dalima. And who go say the truth?
True, justice.
Abaya di bote chino yedi bi bebo nyande bi kachi sa udi oma opipinuma. With your mind in a shell and fry from sa. But who go tell the truth?
Justice.
TUC, silence. Even journalists, silence. Oh, then who go say the truth?
Justice.
Right is right, wrong is wrong. No matter how you justify.
Justice.
You say you wanna get rid of corruption. Someone want to help you. Now the person become your target.
Justice.
Jobless no they mean senseless. Poverty no they mean useless. One day them go resist.
Justice.
Hey, when we send your police in your draw, Imbusaba Mesa Amama Huadin.
Refuse to grow. Any offense will be
And what day immune system or Yankopon, and your ready pediatric somewhere who by no, and Nasa won't Imbusaba Mesa, a peja immune system, Nabribia. Ya Yarientimu. Sasa dear, a month for the one, the Imbusaba Mesa, don't know what dance yes say, and Yarwa who ran Nipa and Yina etimi banaso, and in Yarwa Cassian Kaya Wutini D and a hoka. No, Yamwa suing no, a boy who buy every home. And now one pa, one Yarwana dada, no monum doctor and Rono, and num Imbusaba Mesanoa, and Momo who are deep in tea. Ya woman timpose, Yaria Esomo. Imbusaba Mesa, a walk Kansi, and you are may move Bia Yato in row at 0246 20 8496. FDA, Ashisha said, Jedian Kratui Majatu say,
It's the most fun-filled month of the year, and it's game on GoTV. Gift your family with great shows like Paw Patrol on Nick Jr., The Really Loud House on Nickelodeon, Mr. Magoo on Cartoon Network, Star Wars Young Jedi on Disney Jr., and Batwheels on Cartoonito. To keep your family in the game, stay connected or reconnect to GoTV and make this a holiday season to remember. GoTV. Love it.
Usika semen koyana quick credit sia say sika pe enna fom intina ya basa ye be churcha wo yam bosia bon hye ho wutumi babosia edifi aso ye fee 1500 Ghana cedis edeko na ne wo hia ne wo national ID card wo hia se wo betu susu wo hia awowa ye ngiseke bia nto ho wo nsanso hia se wo ne yembe bue futuo bia quick credit wo homao say ye dwana wo pese wudi ana wo pese wo hye ejuma frase ana say your school fees ana bo eyeye bosumi ejuma ye fo nso ye wo bi mamo nemom kai say ye mobosua e wo internet so afen so omantic akrobia batan Bank of Ghana nsa wo jumedie yimu enti tutumri kana freyen wo 0302 200 390 ana 0596 920 833 quick credits London made simple kai say jumedie yin hihye kakra wo ho
Unim say onipa bia kan kro ene ne ba aya na ejina sisi so nanso ekoba say sisi ne ho kotechima ene na asempa ene dia bo eno ti ana make for tabia herbal capsules e dia maw say yesisi ya dia pa ana age onipa bia na boso dia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na aboyi di usisi mama mai na wanya sisi etimi abaduma pa say ya ayemtim ana age yefunu ya boso ama wuntimi nya wo ho hia bobodia ne num tabia herbal capsules na yi ni ebefi afini pedienim ama wo yefunu ada ho tabia herbal capsules ebuso ewo pharmacy shops any herbal shops ewo wiase afana nyina ana afre ahomatrufo yi 0243 686861 kai se wo ma akranufo wo your penfo ana wondi infedu wo chia wonnum bi tabia herbal capsules wonsunum
for media sem dabremo sisi ade wo sidan ya any coin so bo kra esanse Alu Africa we got you covered Alu Africa ɛyɛ adwumakuo kɛse a ɛbɔ ne nkyɛnse papa edi kuru dan so ɛne trusses a Ghana ha ɛne wiase afa na nyinaa yɛn yɛ lidie yɛn ɛne ɛtɔpo Alu Africa ɛwɔ abakwasɛm adi mu ɛba no roofing sheet ɛne trusses sɛ ɛyɛ papa nko ade a ɛyɛ hɔnom ɛna abɛnya pa ɛyɛ quality sanso yɛ affordable bedroom mfirihyia aduonu nie ɛdan ɛburu 2 million ɛna Alu Africa ekuru so. What a news! Yen chance di kru dance no. Ni amani dimu ne se emu odu. Na bani diswo ni diswo. Fit is 0.35.
Send me yibi. Osibobie Achimota Forest. Omo Airton. There you say. Hey, no kwadaye no. So I'm gonna masie. Cantonment bungalows gone. Laboni bungalows gone. Roman Ridge bungalows gone. Ghana Aviation lands gone. CSIR lands gone. Agric engineering gone. DVLA lands gone. Military lands gone. Penforma mamu nyina akwaba. Honto akwaba.
Fami Joso.
Boko de.
Nyame adom de aka ni.
Unim me setima obia. Me biemu amamo. Won se ye de afene kwa wie ya no no. Nsem ni bi wa nya nka na obi okra no wo na asem wa na nka. And measure chef honorable Kion so. And ye ka man for usa unim se mama senior akwaba. Senior akwaba.
Kara.
Boko de.
Nyame adom boko na so.
Nyame adom boko. Bibia de di.
Bibia da di nye din sa
nye better sa
yeti asi de no
ya pem so say industry no what is happening the tourism industry no what is
we have anything called tourism
we exude mpo what busa masem enya hwehwe animu na yemi
ansa ya no de ama we
enya hwehwe animu na yemi
ansa ya no de ama we ade ne ni ho
yare hosebo me nyame asempedudue anya asempedudue. All right, so but best them am say nyame yadoma honorable Kion adoma ko nyanka ekrafo kunu program bi a say bronya ne constituency for no and then ekoja na work and I say oma omo so sere sometimes udidi anu amobi adibi and say and nyame adwa 22nd of this month ti monfan to mukoto dwem ebeduru ai bebo dawuro ni ye pa na mo aba bebo akion amaye. All right, so Kion mamim biemu mawo whichever topic you want to pick, whichever issue you want to discuss, mamim biemu mawo but me time obia enanti
den de ubie mu kra me hwede ekoso me uhu babia wo statefi na uhu babia akwa akwi chese chese odin kra wonti atino du babia me ba ready to come me kon me kwa kadien because bibia nkoye okurum ha bibia sei oh eni ma bone ko enu kan so obia yinani we obia se duku bia na kumase for ma na bo yemfita yenti obia case kura yetim sei unim se omo bro bosia pa African yen dikan bosia bro yen dikan wo ka so he afi mu niam akoso niam
ya dane beggars
scandals now ya am say no permi hwe news am say yen ni okujetu and another scandal bia ba anu say $20 million judgment debt mutia.
I think it's bigger than that too, but you need a part payment.
Part
payment. Part payment. David. Part payment.
Enti anu me busa say, enti Ghana ya omo business omo rania, enti kasa no ba rani no.
No hu de data bank here. Ni papa hotel ogu no.
Hey,
sa no omo ya no. Template ni da.
I come kan ka 2024 bantam because yan hwe ya afi ba ku ya ka ho. Enya de papa because ene business mo ye business okurum nyina obi enwuma gu a na egu enwu so a ekofoma sinke na sinke but wayende we dia wanya de nsa kan wi bibia say na anu a me hwe say asset I think last year mpana and I saw a business financial times published even 70% of poultry farms on verge of collapse. 70%. Also, a lot of me catch you say, yeah, Babaka say collapsing poultry industry. And I'm saying no crowd one what they had made to forward. A collapse
it's gone.
It's gone. Messi Brunei, Kobusa Kokobo. Kobusa Kokobo. A great sector. A feeding nyina ye kwa benya wanya aduane ani awe nipa wonya nipa a great sector collapse do do munima ne kasa nko no munim kasa adwin bia ne nyansa bia nim wodwun a wonte ase ye papa ka 24 hour economy e soso am da ya a chese o say 24 hour da choba for ye dwuma tinti 24 hours e koso da enti se so ka ho asem enam se da bia ba bia mebusa ne se 24 hours no ono kan time na ono ka planting for food and jobs sa time na Ghana akuafo nua aduane yo
David na akuafo ni Ghana
na Ghana akuafo enua aduane
na akuafo ni
ene cocoa industry cocoa ye produce ye nua ay Dr. Opuni time ni timinya over 1 million metric tons ene ye timinya na akuafo ne bra no mo bre fertilizer bo satam o mo chemicals no ni adimo mu free wonu se kam gazi asan ton mo
really
yes ya ton mo asu satan ne sema ha ma bon wo yan computer onim hwe en satan no de chow free na seedlings ni adimo free
seedlings no so omoton
fertilizer ne ton enti ye de omumia no gina hwan na ye Ghana ye hwan na ye Ghana ye Satam Senkuansi Legon Hospital ne Ridge Hospital ensua Muhammad Nyankopon babi obia no ye papa Nyankopon hira no anka covid ba yi anka dia pa na Ghana for beye dia pa na Ghana for beye we just will be what da ye so per se what di Ghana si ye na obadwin sa 24 hour economy no ho and so obi per se renew ne license wo wadwon kwana no ho pre no because omo ba pon na wo se Ojai no koko union license and see Mahama so ba 24 hours omunyina ba ye adwuma 24 hours said ya ba ya wo ye adwuma on pepere won so be kwa renew license ana bibi so hono eninti no me de empire mebo ene asma me ka kire Ghana for ne say momya nyire ye ho na 2024 7 December yenkoto aba no man ya papa hise so jondoman bi oba Ghana e kwane de ye share last year 20 million cedis a health minister educo quarantine dan okay
really
oriented than 15 million cities. So we are not renovating 20 million. COVID voter region. Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Now papa di ankasa be.
And some crowd doors.
I think I make us and some doors so. Well, oriented than 15 million cities. 15 million cities.
And now you see the same.
Oriented we no. Was I renovated than 20 million cities? 20 million Ghana cedis.
Now I say 35.
Yes.
Only
someone here. We on so one sense when you should die no.
Now you see the say ya di
Ghana
for
15 million.
Ghana for ya bread do.
Any more money as haban we no ho. Che say enima bu ye bie so a. Sa judgment the $20 million here. November ya mutua ya mo kata so ye nua okugitwa kwa ye pie. Se ebin mo ha ye tua kwa ye hu ye.
Oh yeah. Bebre.
What you say?
Bebre.
Bank ya wa boka no e si edan foforo. O si dan $250 million. Ni pana boka. Wo ya adwuma bia so aboka.
Adwuma wu huru ye. O so because dan foforo.
O si dan foforo. Ah, na Bobie, ana make no am yanka no. I say driver for hunu amane. The bia almost every man so kwata plot foforo. Because fuel no mo de be kroma ni nyina anye. Menim se mo anwa mo ka say my experiences are there na.
Eh serious o.
Sha. Aha.
Last week, Monday. Me call Russia.
mechanic with titio winim no do ye kan ma no me ko ho me firi ho no me nra no pa me se me ko East Legon na me pentem me tia so vum na check engine san ba beto so car na jet another plugs me se me fa nko endi unto woni me bi
but am for a complain
anya plugs na enyo o ma hwe maka se o me fi se ba bi akoto plugs na o ma ton plugs form patron na ban ne ka ba krom ha ni nyo ton senkrofo engine no bia tisika koto ne ka ene hwe wiase ya eden
o yi ka kra wo porter
o yi ka pe duty e ho na afi wasan de fu afon ade abraw ade agu kam
no krase ye som ko fa free Russia
sa na matete no matete se fu no se ye se de Russians ascension de omso no ense so bia to fu ho ene matete se ho na so mu fa fi na omo de ba nso a e wo so omo kore fa no mu ntimi fa no so omo san so de etino se de be wo no ena omo de wo no ena senko for plugs senko for engines sa aden boni ben eni ayemo nipa na
kata no media no a
anu na sel ka na officer de enyo fitani na abon ena nya plug papa ne antomo plugs ni ye hwe plugs ni ye
ma dwini sa
Bobie ye couple de na plugs ni ye wo ye ni se wo de petrol kondo soja no ti petrol ni kan na wa de wa ben na meboa ani ntini se fa petrol amene nsuo kan de na be ebe ku plugs no enti ade na be ma plugs na soja no enye because plugs ya anya say yan fa de bi ya mixing na mpa ni soja eje petrol what you say me say a passer play senko fo engine engine sa ni nyina Ghana fo hu masa ko fa fu ofun ye sika mu nya fu ofun na mo fa de bre kurum ha aren ye koka mo se ma yenka ene diesel cars nyina ebre
Judy Mensa say I had to change my fuel pump twice within a month after buying fuel from Shell.
You see? Many are fuel pump a plugs na they say ama they say one who have a piece of mechanic na bom. One who have a customer be auto pass in enye. One who have a customer car with enye car papa. Honda di enye Toyota di enye. You fuel na ye di ba kurum ha no and enye. Mumi enye so len kasentia because ensem bone a omkekagu mahama so na no kweba kokura nim no. Ene omumom na edi nsamone ne kire yen adan waso esika kotu amna wei wa bra kolebu dialysis center yatum wa bra sankofo na etua tax man what you say konfanoche asantefo to abamam sa hospital baako teaching hospital baako esi ho muntimi innovate mo otumfo ena na dawruma ojeje ntoboa so obesiesi hospital no ade ntimu ba ya pade ya pa na maye asantime odi na maye asantime mu ho ya papa mahama esi sa after military hospital esi ho mo ja hugunguram ani wonti because mu bebia mu ba hu se ya papa no ndc wo ya ade enti se therefore yenja nguram na nsen asefo sa tesi o man we dia pa no ne obi o ya adwuma bia sika hye mekane na kufa do bae okwa buso kan ya o motete o monema so bobie so ba kai a o motete nema so because nanaba ya de nya didie wonimu se na ntesa ene abuso kan kwana kote sumie hwe utum kra ye nto wote so krampo obi ameto na san ka se wo ha kwakote so because wodwini ma we hu a hwe de ekoso Ghana ha na obusa won se krowe ye kwaya na ase ye bae in 2016 ani ye team iron rods 1 ton bobie ni eto iron rods 1 ton 2800 cedis 2008 and obi enkobusa iron rods 1 ton bo onkobusa ne bo about 8000 something adai and cement 1 bag yes cement 1 bag almost 100 cedis 20 cedis adi o man man na etain wo na wo so obi incompetent wa bono wa do so nim nyansa nimponi o ene na wo ka da wo ye de ben me hu de fan frew especially baumia wo sin na yensan to abama no how edienti onu kwa ne nsese nkokọ mu kokọ na nsese nkokọ pribi kurampo because atro eni ni mo betwa te se lectures wajai ho asem kan so mo hwa saa economics lecture na lectures na no man wajai even ba omiano kwampo no so apo na akufado wo aso wo tin hu free na akufado ho enso wo tin hu free ho a enyeye because ne mabane ekoso nyina no woni na aye na woni na mugusu na moye na Ghana kwa na kusu a esen ene Ghana kwa bia bedi bro nyan bobie wa hwe akokọ ba akompo so bitimi akota akokọ ba akompo awe ebedane asem edi nte wo se ba ne sa ene kosua 1 crate ne bo nya agoro aden because poultry farms no ni nyina agu eburo no omuntimi nto enso mo sram say planting for food and jobs enti dia pa no mkeka etimi planting for food and jobs one district one dam one district one factory and hwan ko minini ni nyina no ebia no etimi ya adwuma na ya avenue mo sheda create edibedi sika just like that eno ma no ebre ena youth ni nya adwuma nye utembe mo baka say o mo ba betua rent ama youth no ekosi sen
so mo mbusia so mo
hwan busia betua hwan rent ana ba ku so mo san so ka 26 no mo say one student one chocolate ana me ba honto no wote no hey enti nada penny ai nanado promises one student one chocolate for what is that what we need as a country? Come on oh your educational system you know as say ayabasa ane hwa wo for brebre secondary schools ye di baby no ma kototo baby a chese omuntimi hu hawa awofo no mu hu de omunye omo nipa na do di bedikura eden wasa ma ne baso di na kwa koto no ba da kwa nya case ka kwa kosara ne ba no o kaka ese me yanka na omo anka sanso ma ne de no omo de omo tu baby a omo de ye okay ma omo chese bobie ma me fa manunsi bios ensem no me kan ha meti be pai me
ma Ghana for ya moti enka yesremo ensem bi wana moso mo afie go kreta udru market udru baby a obika na dia kire no enche me fa me next winner obi na di 1000 no 10 million star 413 hash the next 30 minutes you close ayo chaze
commander
okay mama mbodo ma say ni say chaze ya nanti biem
commander me das ye me cheti for ani ahwefo abo Facebook live this na commander inu ye ka say obo bibi say judgment debt na sadie we ade a enro akra na me ne eye minority MP ba ko kan wasem judgment debt a akufo ado aban ebe suagu the next government so no onyankopon kwa ni so we dey more can in millions. We are talking about billions of cities, billions of dollars. Judgment debt na aban we odi ba be the next government because of the financial cleanup exercise anamotu a akufo ado kanoforiata bawomia any adesin 2 year from 2018 so omo cleaning up the financial sector and be men omo ankasa omo feasibility studies omo yeah and forensic audit omo within the sector supervised by kanoforiata and bawomia in 2017-2018 omo di omo report be to say we only need 9 billion Ghana cedis to fix our financial sector. But omo opte say omo de omo use no. So omo the 9 billion cedis be shame. Number appointed the directors and the managerial and the board into a new administration. Now omo ye adwuma ateteka. Ma workers omo banking sector no omo adwuma akoso ekuta omo nsem. Na customers omo sika gu bank. Oba koso abribia omeko bank bi omsa beka omusika ndi omunya ne sa omogu no omo di omunya na address ye de ye begu no ye gu no ama workers na kwotena fie ye gu no aton edwuma ne ejapade edi ye gu no ne awia Ghana skase di betua kan ye inflate figures no enti ende wo hwe 9 billion according to Kanoforia Tani Addison Dr. Baumia report. Omo kire say na eye a car e financial sector and omo kire some the 25 billion etua saka no
25 billion
excluding companies no asset omo fa and it omo ka hwe companies the cars omo estate
hold on into those companies no mguno no omo assets is not part of the 25
not at all
na bo beyond the hard you
not at all
enkofo ni bi omo a omo na beje bosia every banks wa ye adwuma ma Ghana ban obi taba question was unim enkofo we ABCD me mo musika omo ye adwuma ma
me kaba ho Kwabena the ahudwunu mo say 25 billion ni companies ne asset omo fa enka ho
ntia wai
and then you'll be na ya me say omo parliament wa ye nya bema bia enra na me MPB kasa otumi ka chere say ya kura no 25 billion kura no o mu nkunta nkire yi o I'm telling you say ebia we kwa ha ono say on the budget no beto a na ma approve or the beto a na ma approve mo so mo nim say o ka say ka 9 billion mo approve ya ko 25 billion obi atumi bisa say what is kind of fine
me I am say Akufo-Addo ni abusuanfo no ma di aduro
sa me so dwene sa the Ghana ko se baby
am say ma di aduro
the Ghana ko se baby
because the way omo e so mo buso omo asem esuro wo mo no
wa MP plan na make us so na me boss you senior MP our parliament house our parliament wo and all catch me minority MP catch them say yakura no o to me bu ho akonta kire na me comes I say how say obiba we mu ho akonta kire no asamba no wa approve manage ko it 25 billion no it excludes the assets of the companies all the companies dey be wo ho a omo honest no ebi wo ho omo to market ngete so they couldn't stood up to the government say no yen come running and that is what Dr. Pakwesindu and Gold Coast Fund Management is doing I buy we so on TV that and it is how their own tuya the customers ne ka own tuya Dr. Pakwesindu customers ka but also no akwanya wo say me the customers come into your moka I guess me dwuma no it was insolvent. Who are buying out now also by financial cleanup exercise. And I'll say a particular facility and I'll say investment facility I'm sell my customers minyai. The other facility I can want them a structured finance facility. Structured finance that is say fixed deposits a year mainstream banks no give you. What do you see kohwa? No ya trust say per afini na no if I so say and Jumekuo no and betua amount. And almost first one was 16% per annum. Afimuni in how this guy kwakoto no 16%. But not a banks bobesia mo Ghana for besia. As at that time, now it was 32-35%.
I see.
But now you need to the kohono. Ni ya ho first was
Enshamo papa John Geza and so join here on your Facebook page and we are grateful. There be a make same way on man for your multimeter data normal a bundle now on the bejina so from 2 to 6 watching listening contributing and yes be a omu nyeskani bi amana buso and then yes be a omu nim de ye de sika ye minim nipa bi wo ho they don't even eat the omodi beto aduane adi no timi the to data simply a person who follow Citizen show, and not because we are wiser than them, but because we think alike. Because at the end so our Ghana no obi anyone ani je ho. Into some of us say ye dware na ye ba betra microphone achia. Eye omanfo a eba online. Omo buy a page, the text messages that we receive. You know, they say and crying and motivate you. And for the past 7 years, 8 years, we keep on pushing. For the past 7, 8 years, we have never been tired. For the past 7, 8 years, we have never gone retreat. For the past 7, 8 years, we have not surrendered. We keep on soldiering. We keep on fighting. We keep on pushing. Martin, I say now, Bobie, data no net on easy. Yeah. And that is why I appreciate people like you. Ralph Ken, thank you. Nana Kofi in Kingsley is here. God bless you. God bless you. Ramsey, Alivas, watching us from Adasia Square. Katie Amode, you have been a useless man. What? Katie Amode, one of the foolish Ghana Penifua, or more Abba, so more Baku, so more Batiasio. I don't know. You can one of the foolish Ghana Penifua, or more Ghana. He's one of them. Very foolish man. Don't waste your time on him. Don't waste your time on him. Lawrence Omanjari, thank you. So Doma Omubejina so those who come on the YouTube, Omoba on your Facebook page, on your private on your private phone, WhatsApp messages. You're keeping and going. For 7, 8 years, we are here. Obianko baby yetie ya anra me ka some we tremo initially now mo kasa no from the late meals to John Mahama time you will hear them Akufo-Addo Babo biebehu. I told them obi ahunu hwe ye yina ye okroma untimi nya hwe o untimi nya hwe se o ma change kasa no dachi bi usu nyina dachi bi se manyini na se magimi a there is no need for you to entertain foolishness. Get it right. Dachi bi se manyini na se magimi a untimi nkonko fa obi te se Akufo-Addo mama me say on mind to say Ghana. I'm preaching against the AFRC, the PNDC, NDC. I keep on asking them one question. What is the difference between the PNDC regime and the Akufo-Addo regime? And I'm a cousin which them. Yeni apeni kwa kuba kwa say or no one kada say Rollins ewo a account ewo Switzerland. And they say no omo unhu ni pakura wakan. They are running away from their own concocted stories. Even the omo ajia tun so omo akakran they couldn't prove. Sometimes na Akufo-Addo no say journalist can say nas when you prove and we hear say obechina tum. Today Akufo-Addo believe on any you believe we say we can somewhere e fa omo a e say achi utum. But me quick na yakoye anim ade bi koso Ashanti region and me bono tew ade bi koso Ashanti region makache minuanoma Asantefo no say, and let me repeat this, me say one day as a voter region done now one day Ashanti region done political parties will set up. The only reason why MPP is comfortable in Ashanti region and say nipa ni bi wo ha omadwene achim ko omoachi ye wo mi asantini me ma me asantini me papa ya asantini omokra ya no mo de ye mabufu no ye saa 50-50 fo no a omo abetre kumase no obu a o papa na ya asantini o ma me mfiri Ashanti region ba bia no agi asem na ta na ni ase me saa 50-50 fo no omo asem ya na ha me papa omo kasa na me buafu saa 50-50 obo fada de fafo no omo a ye wo omo 50-50 no ye maame ni ye papa no mo ye asantefo ye kasa omo ma ye nka adekora ehaye me Bobie Ansah opame a mini baabi akọ maybe my second home ameko a voter region but si eso obia enko ni fie ni kromu a me maame o me papa o endi se mi siasa 50-50 fo no mi siasa 50-50 fo no a omo no o se obu okra o papa like wuntumi papa na free o maame yesala ni nti se mi sia 50-50 fo no na se ye ka asem ye ka kumasi asem ana Ashanti region asem ni breso na se omo no toto abo ko park ne so a enkanka ne sa achemfo no a omo akotra kumasi no ono achim ni kotra kumasi ano ano pa kire wo se ono ya asantini chen ushia omo anom de nkapo agugu omo nsa no omo wo so no. But you see bibi koso Ashanti region and memo tie audio bi utie audio ni wi a memo tie video and let me remind you and now we are many honorable Elvis Afiri your one-on-one conversation your one-on-one conversation your one koma ye bedi ene and I hope sir obia okay yeah after Sampai come on Sampai is one of them quickly no they just managed to find a place Efria they are our friends we know them but woman aji kumasi asema abo mabo. Okay, so former Minister of Youth and Sports and former Director of Elections for NDC, Honorable Elvis Afiri. And I'm in the Juma. But before I'm in the Juma, no, you got your audio way from Ashanti region. A combined Kumasi Central Market Traders. You got your audio way. Maybe I'm making a video of the actual. Then I'm done. Many Honorable Elvis, we are. I'll come back to the same topic. But Kumasi asem na ye ka omo ma ye nka no. Now the reality is dawning on them. Antie sa lady way on a year convener Edema Combined Kumasi Central Market Traders Association. And we are baby bia obiano or office or come or shop tie sa audio way carefully. Listen to this audio.
I think the MPP government keeps lying to us and we are not taking this anymore. That is our message to the sitting government right now. Before they relocated us, they gave us a time on which they are going to complete the project. The time has passed. When we saw the starting of the project last year, that is January last year, we spoke about it and we were lied to. They told us initially that they were doing metal works. With time, we have all come to know how the lies have been exposed. We are not going to ask again what is happening happening. What we are saying is that we are demanding that it is done for us. If they are not going to do it for us, we have also sat down and thought about what we are going to do as traders. We won't sit aloof and watch things as they go down the drain. But I think they have come to realize that the citizens of Kumasi are peaceful, so they take us for granted. We are not giving timelines, now we are acting. As we said, this is the stronghold of the NPP. We were looking at them, we were counting on them to work for us. That is why we voted them into power. Unfortunately, Ashanti region is disappointed. Kumasi is disappointed. The Central Market is disappointed. Traders of the Kumasi Combined Central Markets Union is disappointed. And so we are going to act now and do what we think will please us. Now can they say and so this is the time that we are sending our actual petition to the king of the land. We have seen him rising as a leader. The kind of leader that the Ashanti kingdom wants to see is what we are seeing now. Nana has risen, seeing that things are not working in the Ashanti region. We have seen him rise to you, Kwabena. Now we are telling the Otunfo, we are seeking, appealing to him to rise and resurrect the Central Market. The NPP government has killed the Central Market.
You see, Asamna Yeka, Yana, Ama for the AD Agrono. Oko Shadia Sampine, Aye Kumasi. Bonia Sampine, Ediwo Kumasi Abontrenso. And the state of Kumasi, Ewumwa, Orebeho. 1st January, Namiwo Asante Mampong. Station or shops are Jomama time, MC, NDC, MC, SHS, OCA, NDC Jao, Asante Mampong, Isiwobe Pimene, Obian Fan in Sankai. Obian Fan in Sankai. Ogoka, no man culture, not Baumiyako culture, say, or no, Ufriageso. Ne na efri adweso e no mokotena wale koto mbese e no mo no wo ho enti ono wo de agema prempe on kwasi asem me say 50-50 fo no obo fada de afafo no wuntumi o maame yesesala ni obapa na free bosontwe napo o maame free achem obapa na free eya asante ayi your friend say akoto every year o mame efri achem o papa na efri ene bafo akoto omunim omutrim say akanfo ni ejade omudim nade so they know come from safo no ono omoka eka Ashanti region asem no okay omoka kan kwase asem kirewa me ma me fri Asante Mampo me papa fri ofin so ye ka so bia nkodi fia mint go anywhere beyond Ashanti region. We no mbenya baby afa. So they come to Kumasi, they stay there. No yateti omo nyina no more use Ashanti region as a small screen. No dia kata omo anim. No mu dim kwase asem. NDC Jomahama AC eye Kumasi market. Ko ka kire ema se omunye demonstration. Omu naked. Say Jomama nini Ibrahim Mama gold ewo kejetia Jomama see market ni wiye no the first issue mu raise ye eyotumfo NC ye mensia ebo saade no guye no eno mu dribika ba Jomama anwie wanwie na wiye ye 8 years now. Obudru babia Ghana for emomoni nguase na mkosesa beams edbese se gates Jomama yiyato eye market nase enti esuo to a na enso no ayiri ko market ni inside no motwa video ede abekere se hwese Jomama anye market ni yie na yankoshe video no quick one the press conference video no at least you know be more fair idea quick one yankoda men konko chiro ade no
enka aha ena nka MPP die na fuma hye se asanteman ni mu a MPP kwa enka enko etina ye ni se ye de abane ma MPP no abeye de echei ye obi ye no na ye ni mu se de ye ba be hu okumase no ebe chei de aban a etwa mu no eye enso se ye nsa asifom entini ye ka ne se John Mahama waye bi pen ye hu so waye bi kejetia ene ayakra behwe enti de yesra ne se so wo mo bi de ma asanteman a ene afa ye afra no omeboa yen enkrofo ama yensa sifom a afa ye wo mo bi a omfa meboa asanteman maye omo mesi kumasi dwane maye ye dwa no omo aku no ye de na hyefom enso se ye se ye besan ama na nyane ye ma ne hyefom hobiem ye be medwa no nyane yasem nyina no asia tu otumfo anim e ya desrade ne ye de maye nana edi kan ye de aseda e ma no wa start ye bi ye hu de oye ye fe ye ti kumase man mu se ode nani atra konfo anoche se okosa konfo anoche yare de ye kan se sasase wura etimi sa konfo anoche yare de a ene edwa no aya kan ahye fom aka no agu ne so se omu no nana betimi anyane no obetimi abu adwadifo ama na nyane ye adwadifo de ye se ye dwa no ye ma ne ngu ye nka nhye fom ye nka no angu so ye ma ne nya se de krofom aye no eman no eye yi a ye pe oman ni ye yi a ebeye nana fe enti nana emfa ne nan ensim na onta yechi na yenye kumasi dwane se de ye pese ye no na pesa for MPs ade omo ko ya no omo antumi amoa yen emredru ye se ye hia omo so omo boa yen no ye nte wo omo nka omo ama ye moa obi amfa nkyeremu bi ama eti se ne ye ka ne sa asanteman afa ye so ye tu ye hofo ye nso ye beye de ye wo se ye ne obeboa yen no ne ye de ne beba MP a onu betimi aka bia ma ye no na ye beba
Kachom say Ekufuado any dream papa be about Ashanti region. They thought say we were lying. Why not? Meti microphone we achi. So Ekufuado buy ena John Mahama Bank of Ghana Hospital John Mahama a pencil almost see yes for I don't have any problem with Ekufuado. Kumasi kejetia 8 years se enka Ekufuado buy and one about me omotimi esi the same thing 8 years omosi bi e dia ma Kumasi for why I don't think say better ha me ho Ekufuado menini mfra busua ba kum onya me hwe menini di ni fie ono so ne di mi fie me nkodo ankosra hwe ono so ohia me so me hia no Ekufuado kopin say wiase be say me hia no obibia wo wiase I don't need him. I don't need anything from him in life. But the fact of the matter is say encrophobic trial boni ha. Oh, me kwaka omo asemo encrophobic some reckless guys be calling themselves media practitioners. Sat here. They just want access to the presidency, to use the presidency to amass wealth. And yes, Tamils no more time, no more entire Tamils. The reason why they were insulting Tamils, Egbert Faber, Kwaku Baku, and those people, they were insulting Rollins, insulting Tamils, was because no more opportunity. Also, do John Mahama as well. Obviously, John Mahama, they are downfall. When they have access to a place, they are okay, they are fine because they use the place to amass wealth, to make money. Criminals. Those guys sitting at Labone coffee shop. Criminals. Oman for this criminal guy. Didn't break. And now Kumasi people they are crying. Also, John Mahama and Simon wants to we are not supporting John Mahama simply because John Mahama is free heaven. John Mahama has his own mistakes, and also the faults. And this is a human institution. They have their faults, but the fact of the matter is compare the two. Sure, Mamencho market no, baby ewura no no, baby ewura no no. Kenetia phase 2 no, me chiramo the current situation. Just watch it. Mechram the current situation. Mechram the current situation. Maybe I am done. Make I will say a star 413 hash. See I'm just catching there. And I'm telling them. And I must even want to say 2,000, 1,000. So I'm on for 8,000. More mudi I friend more month for no. And yes, here you for me fair chire kwatwa na ase de ya obo dia oba fro no sa amfa kwame ifo na ya edia ya fro mo mfa no amanfo jiji numbers we chire ya boge mo anyway mun ka ntem da ke wo for that TNC mun ka ntem all right so start for 13 hash now but tia ba kuno a kakraka no John Muhammad say va John Muhammad say 2-3 years 2-3 years no this year right after the one mo kasakra Thomas ne see ye Thomas ne see ye so mo bo Adam Thomas or MPP national chairman 8 years we just assume say Thomas ne see ye so Thomas Mahama 8 years look at this 8 years 8 years phase 2 went to me Buankra went to me phase 2 otumfo na no otumfo complain about airport phase 2 say ade ekoso ho no enya fe omo ya no masomo omo nkola no George Kwate no just to give them visa ba kwanya visa Farouk enya visa kwa abrochire no ti abrochire no otiti na bodwisim so baba beto aba December do ameto aba no mo luzu wi abeka kromu a e no bonze sa abrabo edin ọmọ kotwitwa airport no phase 2 no anim ba bia ọmọ fix it to em dey beto ye wie phase 2 look at this so this is the situation of Kumasi Kejetia ndi so ya santini na se utie me na se u follow a me si eya na ọmọ no nyama hi se ahọhọ no ọmọ betra mo sinzongo aboabo Fanti New Town ene eyi na ubusa na mifiri wale na ono no ba Kumasi asem te se ono no ye Kumasi ni wo ya santini chen na ono no baba be kira wo se ono no ye ne nananom betra Fanti New Town 1950 enti wo ya wo sa santini ni jaya ho asem ka no no momu kira se MPP ye me ahwo no omoto na ya na omo ye mabufu some they share asantifo no but I want to say they do it go to Fanti New Town ubaba go to Infantifo a MPP no monti hu jai but o Infantini onya asantini o kan ya asantifo de ubusa mu a o Infantini okọ aboabo a ebi wo ho okọ nipa ne dagomani no peso o kire wo se ya wono aye Kumasi ya wono Mampon ya wono Obuasi afijase enkanka ne afijase dagomba fo no obi ni awa MPP awa Muhammad afijase dagomba fo no ebi no o ma no den that's the situation. All right, so you better me quick ni akwa ya juma and every Adama who will say the truth. Let's do this.
Who go say the truth? Who go say the truth? Silence. Islamic leaders, silence. Kings and queens, silence. Tradition, silence. Who go say? Where them look at your physical. Nobody. Who go say the truth? Are you? Nanantu makotiti agenai. What's my board of the one and I see? But who got Nanai, what's saying me? Nanso bien person. I guess I've waited more. Who could draw from the Nadalima? Who goes? Bravo. If I know it, if when you know it. Now so could down so be your back or why no keke. I feel me for the money more for free. No cross on my move. I just halfway more in. I could draw from the Nadalima. And who goes say the truth? Abaya di bote chino. Yedi bi bebo nyande bi. Fekisa udi oma ukipinuma. Udi oma inuwa shala frefonsa. But who go tell the truth?
Alright, so that's the live at Accra 100.5.
Silence. Even Jenny.
I mean, for that, so
so then who go say the truth?
Domi Omoti and Kawa Elmina.
Right is right.
On Dagbon FM, Tamale.
No matter how.
That's the production crew. And let's Kwame Kwache. And let's talk Aquaria.
You say you wanna get.
Thank you so much, Eugene Ba. We don't know Kwabena Bobie Ansah. The old soldier. The last one standing. Commander Bomb is here. Till 6 p.m. That's how we do it. Mola, thank you so much. We are back here. George. Thank you. Honorable Akwaba.
Bobie. Juma. Aiko.
Yeah,
very consistent over the years.
Papa,
keep it up.
You watch you?
I'm sure.
The two catch it. We hope to be aboko. 2024. Obika ye bonfire there, but most mona mo bonfire pa na ohwa ewiemu ye. Nyame be shira ye.
Oh, sir, 2024 no crane say ye to aba. Genuine aba. And people will struggle to get even 40 or 45%.
Really?
I'm telling you. 2024 is for us NDC. It's ours to lose.
I see.
And your corner money will be 2024 a year there. But
we will come there.
Yes.
But a question and made the picture got to Facebook page. The first question will be Busam said, Papa will away.
Okay.
Everybody was say.
Okay. Say, I say you call Congress.
Yes.
To Aba. Now, person me general secretary because we were a little experience, kakra.
Yeah.
My campaign manager for Prof. My campaign manager for GM. My deputy general secretary. Any identity. Now, party the minimum some kakra. And I near my course so 2020 no. Now me hobby. And now me first say because of seeing Tony me who here any experience in Nanka person me this position now. Made me a correct money be but about I was expecting to me didn't kunim but if I not me till the last day na near sign but no a party no but come into a band sa na I was me retreat kakra and then nyame adom nyame so be kwan ma me international appointment kakra just Center for Global Africa research in 8 countries Ghana, Nigeria, South Africa, and then the rest of the Southern African countries, Zimbabwe, Botswana, Lesotho, and Zambia.
May you're interested in this Center for Global Africa. The reason and say, but my reading and Nema Kakra, but for the past 1 week I've been reading about it, and in fact, it's one of the issues that Mayor said no, you're bidding, but Center for Global Africa, what is it?
Okay, so Center for Global Africa ne center bia Professor Ezra Aharon or a Pan-Africanist.
Okay.
Na ne vision is Africans na what diaspora no, Black Americans ni all over no. Omo de omo nim de any omo resources ni omo network ebeboa na ye pagya Africa. Enti science institution no what Delaware State University say amino kase, but a link to all the historical black colleges and universities. America no omo the friend historical black colleges and universities. After omo abandoned slave trade no, see a lot of universities near there nyina. Enti a link to all those people. Enti omo a lot of research now. Omo African Union AU ewo collaboration. Enti na say ya no omo ko sign agreement, renew agreement with the AU for on good governance near there. I just say Osha, ni omo friend say peer review mechanism no. Center for Global Africa no. Omo din mu akotene pa. And this particular project, a proposal I tried to call. Now, Mami uses this opportunity. I mean, Professor Goski Alabi, I say, Prof. Boame pa proposal in a year draft the command no.
Professor Alabi.
Yeah, no,
Prof.
Yeah,
okay,
Goski.
Okay, it's
yeah. Or share proposal and my ideas or the buy and any suggestions and inputs no. A boy, Emma, just say final proposal na the call no G2. Into a research on the challenges or the impact of election financing on democracy in Africa.
The challenges
and the impact of election financing on democracy in Africa. So what I say?
Yeah.
Africa no, there were a lot of problems. Now, we need one of the roots problems, fundamental problems are here. Once a problem, I see Diano. Mostly you deal with the fruits no there, who go trade the and which branches near there, but the root no it's the saying fifi. This is one of the root causes of many of our problems.
When him say honorable sir nkomo we ya wo ni edi. If you be na what you need, my Facebook page have been hammering. Say NDC, MPP, we don't need this paper policy works on fighting corruption. Munjai businessmen na moje funding free no. Then they come back to exploit the system. I've been saying this beka na nkrofo abedi di matem.
Bro, Maza, yeah. Ghana, Africa, you were about 7 fundamental problems. I can't go into all that, but this one, is the biggest. And if we don't fix it, bro, what they know a structural problem. And yet, so being a shared that create democracy in a buy no, and transient no. And a bibia, you better democracy is some, and you need money. I'm not saying making yes, be me some naive person.
You need money.
I've run campaigns by the grace of God. You need money to run campaign. But near Kekakodo, we share the quantum of money every 4 years, especially incumbent governments, spend on elections. Not sabi amount for issue. Sabi too quite Accra and Ghana.
And this one cuts across NDC MPP.
But more important, incumbent governments, go on pressure also.
Yeah.
And now want access to resources. The money we spend every 4 years on elections, no matter you can see a car. But who are the research papers? Some so $100 million there, Masa is we above that.
Really?
And you know, you pursue research, data driven. So, near checking all those 8 African countries in Yinano at the roots of all the funny contracts in Yinano. The world say, "Bibi and now who combine and no any heartless leadership to say that do DAB any greeder any of my never say cry."
But baby, I'm finding it a little bit difficult. I don't know. Ghana wa political culture be and sa sikasemi pressure no free from the bamoso. Then there's a musumura baby kwajibi eba because the grassroots no egumoso. Omo ni misal be MP awaye ye, ube minister awaye ye, ube DC awaye ye, and most more lifestyle shows some way ye ampa. Because my typical example, somebody anyway me body because you are here.
Teacher ni now all of a sudden
minimum MPP ni bia, minimum MPP ni bia. Me ko see radio station akosomo. This guy was living with me in-law. Oba oni na wo. Ema me. and in one room ewa kosombo combine amano team. You understand? MPP buy now he can count about 4 houses. Ebi o voter, ebi o kosombo, ebi wo Accra.
It is a problem. Now other countries etimi are managing.
But other countries no more similar problems with grassroots pressure at Ghana.
I don't think so.
What checking?
Say research no never check.
Okay.
If you are near me, can research never say me boy. But I know say me boy. So, but it's say a problem we have to face and deal with. A difficult problem. Who say Africa ne Ghana na yana problems na say complex na you postpone you to share that you can want some you discuss a uncomfortable conversation, but we must have that uncomfortable conversation. And yes, Amasa, a bedroom baby no. Every 4 years, be at the cost of running a campaign, a co-op by 100%, 200%. How long? How long can we continue? And our minor young manufacturers can feel be a Sikebia ye use to be ano, and go say free money. It's not free money. Ye GDP no productivity aye no, and no money scanning free ba. And go so democracy is expensive. America they spend millions. America more military industrial complex. Omo automobile industry, omo Hollywood, omo financial sector, omo so many things are generating. Omo culture is different. There's a productivity to back it. A higher productivity no way. Debt to GDP ratio over 100%. Now in election year, then you spend and spend and spend crazy. No one can common water to drink. You color at the form. A form more matter. And I make us a cry in Ghana, Kumasi in Ghana, Takrade in Ghana. When you go around this country and you see the level of poverty, here, anointed here, Masa, you have to think again.
But my problem is, Minia, immediately, and this is to be winning power. No, this your lyrics will change. It's either you just go to sleep, you don't talk about it again, or maybe you become, an enemy to the system when you start tackling this kind of issues. There are 2 ways.
And you know, that's why I hear academic research. Also, we started Kaya too.
Yeah.
You on record over Kaya.
Yeah.
Program by University of Ghana 4 or 5 years ago. I said it in the Bay News. Then but I was looking at the bigger picture. And yeah, academic research in here the tuja. No be no bia he said near ekeka kwene eyemayana me for say ebe boa or mine. You would definitely need money for elections, but other countries no me putting in systems. For example, yetimi reduce the amount of money you're spending ebia number of adverts here, number of billboards near the quota be too, so to say UK now your systems here the monitor near there now she cannot cut down by 50%. I'm for say ebe boa but we dey free for all. One show ya couple be don't be from Kurubi room. No,
they are doing it right now.
You're very dangerous. And Ecuador drag barons, almost called TV station live.
Yeah, almost the guns.
Yes, because they have the money. They've bought the police. They've bought. And see, near Keno, a serious. You level, but if we don't control it,
Papa, you drew.
Ah well,
you drew. Prior to 2020 elections, Penny be frame catch them and say, Opamecho, one here, Obibe Bobie Trimutu. Yeah.
Yes. Because
the only thing I'm catching and say, I'm ready.
Bro, and easy. And I'm not talking as if say I've run 2 campaigns.
Yeah.
I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And now, Yanomna Babe no tan. But to be fair to them, no. And yet it's not their fault to a system be a creative. You see, an unregulated society.
On yeah.
Yeah. There's no regulation, there's no system, there's no policy, there's no framework.
But Chairman, unfortunately, no politicians need to me action as of one also the moral society no every movie in Ghana.
Maybe both sides. a politician, I'm science of war.
But on himself suffer almost so in this situation,
and I'm no say Obi one presidential candidate at the a binum ko Israel, Eco Israel on a ticket, you know, tobacco by Madame for Parano. Na debiana or ya mom pie more mine and your man. Say Israel Kwabena, your more business class ticket. Some case your mom pie, my John Mama, say I'm a bono. But I said John Mama, John, John. A cabin, you know, but it was said you tackle it, you person of mine call anymore. Said you also kind of, you could tackle businessmen or some of
yeah.
Almost can on your NGO.
That mean
he has to find a way of getting this money back with interest.
Yeah.
Fine. And I was saying, you conversation. Yeah, accuse you of
no.
So we are not attacking the business community or the political community. A problem you inherited from the West. Democracy now is so mono. One of the drawbacks are you so much. How did Malaysia manage it? How did Singapore manage it? How did Scotland, Ireland, UK? There are systems. Even period of campaign. Our campaign is free for all 4 years. Each campaign, there's no beginning, there's no end. Can we do that? The question is, you can't say incumbent government to send another abayan. You can't say okay, campaign it be a 6 months to election. Abayan or follow. Or in Shas saw commission projects in the name of campaign.
Oh, no.
The amount of money incumbent governments use to cars, almost and cars, best so by 100. You commission project. Then you know it's from the same.
Yeah.
The money is not coming from anywhere.
It's state money.
Inti minya mresano. Before said this is something I should tackle. If this is what I'll be able to do to help the country, why not? This is the little contribution I can also make.
And I think that this project, Mesro. So what they make I'll be happy.
Oh no. And for the records, President Mahama is on record as candidates no more pre-Kunyina. He's the only one or year program our UPSA on this program. Or Kasafa. Yes, I see. Yes, he's been very consistent. So Oba, as part of the constitutional reforms, the Yabeshe funding of political parties that are no launch a appeal no. So what I say, a major issue. President Mahama, because I say he was my inspiration because a very difficult decision for a politician, especially in opposition, who pays Kadiaba power. Now when Yasa Kukudrono, I can say this issue no meba, I'll look into it and streamline it. And he did that.
But honorable, we are a dumb 8 year across the world. Let me ask you this question, and I'll look into your eyes and ask you this question. Do you believe Mahama can do it?
Oh yes. Oh, absolutely. You see,
be sincere. Be honest.
Oh, bro. Oh dear. Hold on. What was that Ghana? Ya kasa he and go for kasa musi jida. Do you know the jida story?
Tell me.
I was the minister of sports, so me call office any issues about jida. Cabinet and a President Mahama director say young formal committee never investigated. We investigated jida ourselves. The report is there.
I see.
Yes. And jida. Now you see, how? Why should we keep? We are the ones that investigating jida. You cancel various contracts near the you stop payments to service providers. You review the whole system. You create a source of funding
because maybe make available documents to your communicators.
Oh, bro, communicate that anyway. That's another story for another day. But going forward, no, some of us, there are two who say, yeah, and transibium. Now and Crawford and distorted issues. Once some of us, the facts are available to us, we'll come out and let the public know because it doesn't make sense. Say a buying or teswa. Now why your investigation and taking action? Then you turn around and accuse and blame the same government. Does this make sense?
And I'll come back to the same question. Do you believe Mahama can do it?
He showed it in Jeddah. He showed it in the national service case. So he will do it. I am clear in my mind about that. We are very clear in my mind. Your mama Oba this time no a legacy. It's about legacy. legacy. That is why I a strategic choice and strategic candidate. Because you see, baby, I will do in life, there's not a problem. It's about legacy.
We heard this same story from Akufo.
Forget him, please. How can you even begin to compare? How do you even begin to compare this character? Please. Look at the record.
The reason why I'm asking you this question. As much as metuma bama jomama, but I don't want to go back home feeling ashamed, like jomama beya di Akufo-Addo.
No. You see, question the premise, no. For example, so all the parties. That's what you are saying indirectly.
Yeah.
That all the parties are the same, and also unfortunately, all the parties are not the same, cannot be the same. Why? NDC can never be like MPP, never, impossible. Because first of all, no, antecedents, no, if revolution money nearby. Now, we share the achievements are. I mean, when we are in power, Masa, people just take things for granted. People must hear the history of what happened to this country 1983. The state of this country, not inflation here over 150%. This is what Rawlings, the PNDC, inherited. No roads, no railway lines. Bibia say, apart from that, to sooner you're doing for over 1 million every Nigeria. Cocoa farms mess, cocoa aka in room. You know, may your program be? I've started interviewing some of the senior people. Kwabena Bobie Ansah, and it will be on YouTube very soon. And you will hear the state of this country. Maybe won't be there, but for those who don't know, now more than a boy, it's me at the country back to its feet. My brother, how can we be the same? Now share the lifestyle. And the former MP and this NDC appointees or more. We know them. We go to their houses. We see them. Masa, look at their lives, and you tell me you can compare to these people? No way. And before we almost say your mind no beyond, and we'll go into the statistics. We'll take sector by sector. Now share, because you can see a measure of economic performance and you and market scheme. No. Global, there are systems to check performance of government. We'll go into it sector by sector. No, American me say with this performance consistently over at the Pebia or Ghana, at the Pebia in terms of infrastructure, roads, electricity, even this democracy, it came from NDC, PNDC. So you cannot compare. We have a heart to serve the people. We are true social democrats. We should be able to say, we should be proud of our antecedents. The records are there. John Mahama, 3.5 years. Achievements to achieve here. When 8 years, almost 1/3. They haven't even done anything.
But let's come back to this issue. What is the problem with the NDC? Telling their own story.
I think, sir, problem no, because do now no, this current generation no, you name Yabakosam. And President Kufuor no, there was a deliberate, strategic attempt, say, you better denigrate the NDC. Okay, I said, J.H. Mensah crack, so by the time they finish with the NDC will never recover. Eti Sadia no, ena MZ Hono, Yan Sheni ye, because now, but almost can some me tonko foot trim. It's in Crawford idea about NDC in spite of Enyama Yinano or Amukumunipani, but there were so many things. This very democracy, because I'm not a constitution, Fourth Republic wanted by. And this, all the various institutions charge on why Yoko, why Electoral Commission wanted by TUC. It is our legacy. It's a tree man of the younger generation. Omu koshia obi na ok cancer ansem na said the obo nkrofo bi din wa ha eyo na say oni those facts no on fa emme ne ho a oni that confidence no to respond and ade bia no foundation nya weekend foundation pe na wa yemre so enti was say yetimi ema amanfo hu the foundation say that na oman sitie ansa na ye ba ene niema yetimi aye we lay our foundation in here. Then now you look at the MPP so performance, and then you look at John Mahama's performance over 3 years, 4 months. I insist, 3 years, 4 months, and 4 years. Now, if you want to be yanum, sikadudu omunya ye, any near resources are available to them. Any near all the mess near the no. Then you now tell people. So going forward, no, based on this track record, and based on Yankrofwa, you know. Any right-thinking person, including MPP, you must make sure you vote for John Mahama and the NDC. That is where I see the problem because and if you don't have the roots and that foundation within you, I would name for a fact. Yes, will be in a kind. I would say no. Me, I know for a fact. I experienced it. That I say. I'm in my mid-50s, so. AFIC PNDC by the helicopter so I saw and I was a reader. It's not me kind. I followed everything. Into be any obey me bully me. You cannot bully me. Say PNDC and NDC and MPP are the same. Goodness, the difference is the difference between light and darkness.
All right, live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show, live on Elimina. Dagbon FM or Tamal any other affiliate stations on your Facebook page, on YouTube page, and other platforms. Obati and can add everywhere. Mame lock here same way and sana medwura elections mukakra. And I'm Mitio Rafifikwete, the General Secretary. Or raising issues about the internal problems of the NDC, which I know you can't sit here and talk about it. But what raises very serious matter that the NDC should be able to tell their own story. Mushia mudi hun komo. If we say ebin ma beka say Mushia MPP for no omo intimidate mo.
Omo intimidate ebinum maybe, but he will be the omo intimidate.
Why? I don't know to me intimidated bino.
Well, and I make can say it be a nipano or what current facts, no. But say almost sheda, almost qua backosum, no more can any panel any the historical antecedents na ya fapim no. So on BBI fapim. Per ubos and any panel, be no also kakra. But it's something we are working on. So it's something we are working on. Sebio for the past a year or so no, menye executive, so I don't know of any internal problems. Maybe he will know, so I cannot speak to that. So what I say, maybe focus and say, whatever we can all do to ensure say be too sankrofo because the worst of NDC is 10 times better than MPP. I'm very clear in my mind. And you say you focused. Nani was ye be ane make you sure say, Master, on my nankasan, the soul of this country is calling for change. This country cannot stand 1 more hour of MPP after 7 December or 7 January. 1 more hour.
Really?
Or mine cannot contain. Actually, the country will break up. I'm telling you. A Drew Babia, the Omino, Omembia was sold. Omino will share the way out. Sabi, Bibia, and the only hope. And a democracy was designed in such a manner, say, tensions and bassa, political tension, social tension, economic tension. The way I actually share democracy is okay. We have a transfer first 4 years. Okay, we're saying your second 4 years. After a month for bread, you are not performing any day. Nature itself, no. Even Macquarie say that's the new government come, a new party come, a new president with ideas. No, so Emra Mesum, and no crown more minor home, and my citizens know home, and my international community home, and my who or minor from a different perspective, and my or minor another chance. Na ne atete apansa mi na yesi ye jaa omo amomo atoaso aye den the same bawumia obeye den. What is he coming to do? Etiminia nature itself and a democracy na yashishan. Eche said this is the time people are calling for change. Even MPP for Krani a change apart from Kakrebia say be omo benefiting from the system no. We are Ghana nimba pana so dome we are look. You don't have to like NDCO. You don't even have to like John Mahama. You must like Ghana and like yourself. what I say. Don't like NDC, and by force. You don't have to like John Mahama, but you must like yourself and like Ghana. Na said dia omane kono bisa won say, how long can we continue on this trajectory? There's nothing going on. Every single indicator. Master, let's I want us to have a structured discussion.
Yes, but Mamimbusa dewe. Two things. And between time ya de betwaba and yema mienu na ekoso nkrofo tim. One, can NDC led by Mahama refix this country within 4 years?
Absolutely. With him. Nientia, we need a leader like John Mahama. Say the way on mano and Crofona messing it up no. John Mahama Yobia Osha with deep president, vice president near the 90 or war that experience no right from day one. Udim nyobe. So what I say, what tremu da. Ena niema utimi ye within 3 years, 4 months is there for everybody to see with the resources available. And we'll go into that. We'll look at the numbers.
Yeah.
You know, niya available to him. Utimi achieve sector by sector. Nanya available to yanom. Aumuntimi nya. We'll look at that. Enti oba ina nya fe no oba be try makwe. Unim from day one what to do.
There's this conversation say or not distract to a pointer. There is no way.
In fact, won't be a man for me. I say GM is like the MD of a company. Why any Juma or so company no? Why you be so? Why are they say and Ojai company no? Ojai company no. After the company no, asenki so low. Man for say, hey, we uncle fan bro. No any time no share the records say. Sign nipa no oba from day one and ya fe na oba baby say because onim company ni munsam onim systems are now onim problems or and akwa train we hu said ya to sin and your banner from day one onim say definitely there are challenges, there will be challenges and there's no two ways about it, but the question is say nipa na or try hoye hwe Emma any man essay I titi pansam say no. Yenya no on one to aso. Kofi wa yobese utibida uhubida no kwa we.
Oh. Utibida uhubida. How? What say I don't know per corner structure okay, so you be dealing with two issues, the economic leg and the EC issues. The EC issues no yeah the better. Now let's deal with the current economic situations.
Yeah.
What's stating on several occasions here. Almost say no. Almost say no. Almost say no. Now almost say no Drew, what point?
Just say I say na say MPP for no. It will be I'm sure I'm saying we well Yankopon dear or Boniface, but it be no brands and no heaven. Conscience probably be conscience you don't have because and near ma omoyena na say na ensemo amo keken sebi o yenyina ye ko school ni kakra o so yene munya na wa class so na mukra munya ayi hwan ayi degree no kra third class o say there so it is a more kasa mamon kasa sebi o Ghana fo nyina no sebi o yenim nyansa and I'm kind of say you share economic indicators and yet NDC for and as MPP for and they determine economic performance and as economic indicators. If we are seeing there are systems and processes I know your marking scheme and they check it. Now me per 2023 data for purposes of this one may use 2016 and 2022. Okay. One by one.
Okay.
Under Mahama Oba be free abemuno. Na a car ne da ho. A car from Kwame Nkrumah time. Akoso mboda ma esi nyina ene no beje car ho no. A car ne da ho no na 120 billion Ghana cedis. That's a public debt. And no na nkrofo we si ente da. and a dosu do and I say you who be do and a car obekaya. You knew about Usulaka say a car Busia Bank or no crying about my bit me about
16 years.
Okay. By 2022, and I make as I mean 2023 in car home. 2022 no public debt no I could do 600 billion. They say say is about 680 billion. It we GM the free money say almost within this period no almost borrow 480 billion. And we'll come to near almost and out of that 56 Mahamadia into Mahama no we use 56 no there and more there and we'll come into those things.
I see.
Number 1. 2 personal near only one oil field. Just one. By the time I ever be free abemuno, now President Mahama I investment into the oil sector. Emma we don't buy no almost near 3 oil fields. Near 1 billion from annually from the oil fields. Almost no munya 3 billion plus from the oil fields until they have more resources available to them. Okay. Afei Edutina mami kawenka ho. Okay, say 2017 no the economy grew by 1% na there. Answer na be free abem no. World Bank and the fixed analysis said because of the oil fields now, you discover now a back on stream 2017 into no economy ni be costro and you no mo ye bibia. They can't boast of anything. Good. Afei public revenue sika ni nya from taxes ni ade nyina no na nya 240 billion as at 2016. Omo eto ahodo taxes ni ade nyina port increment import ni ade omo nya as at 2020 no 830 billion. 830 billion. Wow. Compare. Afei debt to GDP ratio maka but the percentage no ya personal say what's the cigar and sika nyina sika emu ohamo chicha fa ya di tuaka na 56%. And no cramonti bi da and I credit rating no na ye B e call low cry ye C omo the debt to GDP ratio no 104%. Na che so mo jeje tuo nyina I just almost sambo bosia e de ka ho ansa no mo timi atua to etimi atua the moment aban bia bedru sa level nyina na che sa aban na useless. We are this is global economic indicators and performance. And yeah, me statistics. 104
interest.
Interest. It economy you drew sad. Say it's a mess. A sinking. Just a drawban. You should go nursing. It drew sad. Brenna. The government must go. The government has no moral right to continue to be in power with this level of mess. No. It's unacceptable. I think exchange rate. And I'm so new 4 cities. We open check now. Bank of Ghana on my website.
That's as of 2016.
No 3.85.
Yeah.
Then new 4 cities. You buy January no, and they call 4 cities. It's what they want 4 cities. Say exchange rate 12 points, 12.2, 12.3, 12.5. And okay, and the same say, if the fundamentals of the economy are weak, the exchange rate will what expose you. Meanwhile, no, don't forget, sir, more money from the oil fields. So
2 above the count.
2 above the count.
I'm gonna 3.
Yes, and more money from taxes, almost 3 times. It is canoeing. We'll come to that. I think economic growth rate, average, no, now 3.6%. Almost there with all this near more 3.1%. Interest rates or bank, highest there 25%. Interest rates cost rama could drew over 40%. Budget deficit. Budget deficit na cost no na be 6.1%. Budget deficit etimi akwa could do 12%. Inflation.
That is the current figure.
Yes. Inflation. The rate at which anema boy a costro. Namasa. Nancy answer na me start ehu ntos in my bo. We release this.
But even a new figures about almost say figures no conform. Though it's not reflecting that one near my cotton or market, but they claim that inflation figures in the air from. I think as of this morning, we were doing around 24 or something. I don't know.
Enti sa inflation osha normally a basket of nema. So na sa basket of nema no ebi wo ha na ba ko bi say be for example oil price bit be akofom. So but no chese the biggest item person who inflation plan no kura woman check food inflation. Inflation come from, but food inflation is not going down. And also now affecting Kwafo directly. President Kwafo the kind of
okay, so this is the information available. Consumer price inflation in Ghana averaged 14.3% in the 10 years to 2022, which is above the Sub-Saharan African regional average of 9.4%. The 2022 average figure was 31.9%. So this is the current figure. Statscar Services a website. This is the current
but you bet me I check food inflation.
Okay, so let me check food inflation.
Check your bills. Food in India, and then also they affect it and go for life directly.
Okay.
But whichever way it is, no, inflation. The worst performance, no, 15.4%. Omom could do 54%. Omunyan 15.4%. And they have a problem.
Okay, I'll say food inflation in Ghana is expected to be 33% by the end of this quarter.
Thank you.
According to Trading Economics Global Macro Models and Analyst Expectations. In the long term, the Ghana food inflation is projected to trend around 15% in 2024 and 17% in 2025. So it just keeps on going.
So what I said. I feel Oba Bank of Ghana financing simply no I know your brofa kese sika omucha e de bo aban na yen aban no ya pass me kai se ne o cabinet ade ne ya agi ya say na president ne dey be say ahochire bi crisis bi bo man mu na so man of government here ska e we dey ne ska then the honest tekpe so we have to discipline the system enti yen 2016 an election year no Bank of Ghana financing is zero. Yam printi sika, yentwe sika Bank of Ghana support it.
Central government no na kopes ka
central government na elections bibia yebia. E bin see that in an election really? Year. Yes, it's there. You can check Bank of Ghana financing in 2016. Yanum in spite of COVID sika ba ye any sika ba ye ne eto omagigi nyina ne loans omagigi akese nyina no. Bank of Ghana financing was 45 billion Ghana cedis.
In 2020?
Yes.
Elections?
Yes. 45 billion. In fact, as at 2022, there's so mucheska. Where is the money? Where is the money? That 45 billion Ghana cedis. Dialysis center. No more here saying, there are 2 or 3 million.
Dollars now there, mami.
You cannot have a government like this. It's unacceptable, bro. It is completely unacceptable. No more
45
billion. I don't hear a demonstration. No. Our Auditor General Ebeka said no. The kind of things they are doing in Bank of Ghana is unacceptable. We need yes, I'm on my trial. No, it's unacceptable. That's peso. A banner debt service a car near there. You principal, you interest. President Mahama, he created sinking fund. Sinking fund is the fund that Mikai does this. So take about sinking fund is one chair. I say, no say, sinking fund is kebi on which go or sebea a kaya the euro bond. No, a bedroom Sammy and Neska na adults need media chia euro bonds na President for a year. No, Yanum buy a sinking fund. Whoops, on my fed, and I'll come to the funds. I don't want to be diverted.
Yeah.
80 debt service no yan ye tua principal na ye tua interest yanum na omu default When himself for over 1 year ni yentimi ntua interest. Yentimi ntua principal bia. It is almost said the economy is improving now. Improve on what basis? What the car wuntua. What stress a car me the patch of yentimi ntua. And yemfa car nche wo. But only see your whole do on your suspending. It will be fear as you Majima Ketia and then them Ketia Befie into a mass say no, you will scout with you. No, had the car a million. Does it make sense?
But Argentina always IMF Ebeka because just last 2 weeks or so, minimum own statement now. The IMF claimed that Ghana economy is come bouncing back.
Oh, we are politicians.
Are you sure?
Oh yeah, of course they are politicians. They are politicians. Say Bako and Bakomba. They also can be palatable. I mean, do you take them serious? Now, what me know or memo?
No, but both NDC and PP are and you don't want to take them serious.
Well, I mean, your analysis now, but we say will go for you know. And time.
But why do you think the IMF will do that?
You see, say IMF ne kan yo, say Buddha ne kan yo. Statistics does it show that the economy is bouncing back? What did they cut in billions? Unchia. Sabio and Kokra and them rewa omusika pension omo dey investment ni ade nyina wakwa akofuaso untua interest untua principal we say the economy is doing well. Yes, starting tua principal and interest no they share the repercussions and only everything I say the economy is doing well. Na make me boa. And I don't need the IMF and the World Bank to come and tell. They have to be relevant. So no more money more follow a economic program no. Nti omo gas enkoyi across the world. It's omo politics. Yeah, pencil. There was no haircut, and I'm kind of.
Yeah.
And Kokra just said, "What dream for the first time in the history of Ghana?" Then Kokra Emrewa, Ubu ha what dialysis so Ibu and Kofre, Ibu ha Nimro near the nyina. Come, I buy na transfer. O say mean tua interest ma me tua sheda for the next 5-6 years. O main so principal no so and also me tua sheda. By force o untimi nka ho hwe. How is that possible? Unim nipa dodo ewuo, nipa dodo enya stroke because of this. Na yes I must buy way atraso. How? Who would do that? No reasonable person will do that. Unemployment, na ye buy edwuma yeah, time figure so now 8.4%. Or more time 14% and rising. Yeah, time because of the way I need manage economy. I'm kind near creative sinking fund into Euro bonds no. Near na President Kufuor Krano. Na the sika egu the betreature. It's because of the way I intimidate interest near the anything. Now we had access to Euro bond. Say when him say Ghana under kind of Furiata and Baumia. They don't have access. We don't have access to the Eurobond. Why never bought Busia? Busia now wajia no crown untia. Who see no interest no who untimintia. And I negotiations. May one day yenyanka wansamo. Yenyanka wansam. So then it comes to the question is where is the money? And now when I tell you what John Mahama did within that period, I now know the seriousness of the situation. Nothing. Obana say Ghana yenya pencil. Say you can see a check car near there per individual. Every Ghanaian no the car 4,679 cedis. That I say a door so do.
Get TV that.
Aye. And then every Ghanaian the car 19,000. And this is 2022. Don't forget. Ebia ba be ka.
Enya last year the crank
because me person me ba ka figures are me sure of. We am 1 trillion % sure. You can check it anywhere. 19,933. That is almost 20,000. Ghana Nibia. So one year on area, I cannot share you from no or the car 20,000. This is the Ghana in which we are now.
Wow.
Credit rating. Yeah, West performance B-. We are see that's how they assess economy. B- we see and say that. MPP for omo C enye dio junk na just economy no atete apansam we any free.
But I think so also more free junk category no
and omo hefa why mo ye bear 40 or class now we cry face say be we the bear 30 to 35 so why are there we nyina yasam apu
Just worry.
Afi, what do you mean? President Mahama,
yeah. I'm interested
because you see, say we need conviction. Na say one fan as a personal project. We be can same bia na ebi ana wa dwen na you bibi sa no. Based on facts, President Mahama me say I was a campaign manager. And now you two abanom dey court 8 months. There is no investor, both local and foreign. I got to buy your court or be any investment. Oma. Until everything was at a standstill. Into a chassis after the court. Until we lost 8 months. Now, Mommy share aviation and a car or borrow, you know. We 120 now, no need any about 56 billion. You see, and say that any my ben or the year. One new cargo section of Kotoka International Airport. And a man for Eka Terminal 3 no kwao. But cargo section hono. President Mahama na you. I see. Yes, cargo section hono modernize bibia. Na no kra no. We share the kind of equipment near the hwa because hono cargo nipa nko wunti ya na yehu but they very critical because a boa ma exports near there. Terminal 3. Now no way there say you Nigeria for munti me can credit you. It was a Nigeria panty. Yeah, Terminal 3 no. Omo penny for no actors there. Don't ban no mu chabo abai no. Yeah. Mu chabo mo pa. Yeah. Enti na ne ekwa no mo so akwa terminal bi na. Em say terminal ni em say na China. Ajiegu basa. Ajiegu. Abi no be say na yeah bi na mo ba be ya. At least mo do the level. Terminal 3. Enkofo e bagana ni na obi eka. Eye krabehwe. We nyame na make. Yeah. It's there for everybody to see. What was a vision and this will do just a BB Papa B. He expanded Tamale Airport. MRC say plane to meet 2 free Hako Saudi Arabia straight. Whole airport. Now whole airport, you know. And I'm for so and it's because they don't have vision. When him said the whole sub-region, there is no baby anywhere you see plane. Yeah. Really? Who see plane? I just walk off France in England near there. If you to me at any whole airport into an aviation repair harbor, masa sika ibi nyawo memuano enya deketwa. No say please never Nigeria all over the sub-region no mama be servicing. It's a idea vision looking forward. It can be used. I see. I think Kumasi Airport and also money pray ho. That encrofu with so more tiama. It's a document that bibia parliamentary hands at etre yakoje bosia drawings bibia omsemona moye. What is wrong with these people? Over energy sector. A hopper na who say cruise wrong. If you are dealing with them and omit me adada say Bobby we shirt na we shirt a pink. Ama wankasa omit ana mi na mani.
Obagia to say
ana mi na mani. And I say be a pink kakra womo. Because the energy crisis here now you womo as a country. Obien him send a historical legacy problem. Every 7 years be akoso musio echo down. Number 1. Number 2, on minor air expanded, population expanded, demand for power air expanded. It's a true baby no. Na capacity I was 2,500 megawatts. No so on minor. Because there are so many industries. I'm not here akoso mboni ade nyina. And I did doom so by me and madam for President Kufo Ofi Abemu and son of madam for because I'm chabono. And now on na pencil doom so by then or they are so focused on common pie. President Mahama said no, I'll fix this problem. And now put in place the strategy. Oba be free Abemu a double capacity no to 5,000 megawatts. More buyer, more fair being car. And you have the nerve and effrontery to tell Ghanaians said power no does do and no doom so I say your power no free. And you're forward thinking the same type of logic. Say free SHS no classrooms no classroom preference.
E-blocks
no you could see what in room. You see that kind of thinking. Sa in room no and maybe over every crew hospital ubon se na ewo
yeah
krona atifi baby, and the town grows to meet it. So that is forward thinking. Back to energy problem. You solve you. Emma yes and creative fund. Say you fin aka mobile fund no more the aqua jawa more the aqua sika no so you win your more day and same baby. Yeah, they 2 extra oil fields no and no makan was that a trouble a sogly a Mary and any keka home power sector. Yeah, you put in place measures.
Current situation you face here.
One, lack of vision. So mobile no, and no one can no cray. Omo near be transit. Kwabena na mo fa so a mutimi yes anema we nyina. And omo dan ho prepare contracts ni bi no mo twetwa mo ni ade and no the judgment that saba. And a face 6 year de to ho say e be ye fanda. Anytime our power for no omo hi e bitimi de atwa omo ka no. Say sika no so omo di omo yusu.
Are you sure?
Ah yes. Na sika no way. He Esla a fund meboa Esla a toa ye je say uto energy na the task akra to so no according to that fund and they service energy. Where is the money? Where is the fund? What's the status of the fund? Here be some mismanagement. I feel about markets just say Kotokrawa market, Brim market, Abuabo market, KJT market, Bebre. Now for health sector, Upper East Regional Hospital, Boga, Upper West Regional Hospital, Wa.
I see.
Ridge Hospital expansion projects, 60-bed K2 North District Hospital, Adverta, New Yeju Midwifery Training School, maternity block for Donko Krum Presbyterian Hospital in the Afram Plain South, Formuna District Hospital, 120-bed Shai Osudoku District Hospital, Wododo and Pachwako order. Shai Osudoku District Hospital, no, it is a Obi Regional Hospital, top of the range, top class. Just say we share the environment near there the way. Oh my goodness. UGMC, bro, what order?
UGMC.
I was saying UGMC because you see we are not doing a good credit to ourselves. I was saying Obi Shada for me UGMC both in and out. UGMC and yet tertiary hospital. Omo dimbi omo de friend me brosa abofo no minti binka. Above tertiary. The level of UGMC, among for bombs, that way, almost say, California, na Texas, and baby. I'm telling you, I'm talking about foreigners. The foreigners are called, they'll tell you, you have this in Ghana, quality, top range. When you call it, I'm BOG Hospital, Maritime Hospital. So what I say?
Maritime Hospital, I heard Kwakubaku claiming, say, my administration and I end this into me claiming credit because Maritime Hospital they see one more there same as Bank of Ghana, and that has been the argument.
Also, when people have lost their political relevance, it will be almost can't be a uniano. You understand me? So it's there for everybody to see. I don't even have time. Bank of Ghana is a private company. Maritime Authority, a private company. Charlie, water sector. Mijo, Charlie. 5 communities water project at the Dome. Brekum water project. New water treatment plant at Asante Mampong.
Yeah.
Kawu water project at Kotoso. 5 towns water supply system at Chebi. Chebi Omo Chebi.
Yeah.
Yani Emo Munsio. Small town water system at Fetenta. New water supply system at KJG. Lavender Hill fecal and Mudor waste treatment plant. Pando water supply project. Wa water supply project. Boku water project. Bon water supply expansion project. And no minimum asampa because that aname deputy minister or local government. Delegation no kon abongo no money ade no. Professor Mos Mameka Hubi emi ekọ China. So what I say. And as a denta perpetual problem no. Yeah. Solve no. What I say. So these are real achievements.
Issues about the desalination plant. What happened?
I don't know what the current status is now.
Almost to say investigate more. Almost for value for money or something.
Okay, who say the government one no?
Yeah.
Any the private sector one. Private sector they in America.
Okay, but the government will not say muye bi wateshi. Desalination plant wateshi.
Okay.
Yeah. Omo buy number 2 mu say because now that machine no etwe punsuo no na process it. Some the amount for
yeah.
I just want to add it to what Nema mentioned.
Okay. Enti, these are the achievements of John Mahama in 3 years, 4 months.
With how much?
With 56 billion Ghana cedis. And Amomanya over 480. What have they done? What comes to free SHS? Free SHS so far, cumulatively, how much have they spent? How much have they cumulatively all this year, 7 years on buying in 20 billion? So Sikano, where is the money? Sikano, Ewo, cantonments, so Laboni, Jowulu, skyscrapers, apartments near there, and other countries be country near back on strategy. So na back also S and P. So and we need a new government, or more befiaba. They will vomit all that money.
Are you sure?
Hey, what's that? I've told you.
Are you sure?
Bro, who investigated JIDA? Is it not the same NDC government?
Yes, NDC government.
Who investigated National Service?
The NDC government.
The NDC government. Players couldn't question some, Our World Cup. Who investigated them?
The NDC.
And I was the campaign manager. Public. The report is there. Go and check. We are not going to joke. The country has suffered enough.
Chairman, some come away here Ghana for permanent from Jinaho.
Yes.
Bebe no ajidi say NDC need that political will. Looking at I scratch your back, scratch my back. So at that point, your opinion doesn't matter. When NDC nya power, Jomama nene Nkrofo ne yo mwadi. Probably your opinion doesn't matter at that point.
Bro, first of all, I have full confidence in Jomama. So bad. Because I was his minister. Do you know what it means to do a JIDA investigation in this town? Bro? He must have it being kind of public.
Yes, but seriously, that is one of the fears.
Yeah, and I make cassette.
And
I make cassette. There is a case study. Okay? You know what it means? You were taking on the key established gurus in this town. And
really?
Yes. And the president never, not once, ever called me, sir, Elvis, slow down. Never. That's why I have confidence in him. I'm out for their friend.
I see.
Of course. Precious. Ne mumalams ne ade na mestre kaka be some boy. Ki kume kra.
Jomama support you
100 trillion%. Not once, so ever. He be bani abeboni dim. Me say okay, so no abe frame me. Do you understand me? So I'm talking from a position of knowledge. Apart from that, Masa Ghanaians on minor edru stage beer. The only way the NDC, the next government will survive is to ensure accountability. I'm telling you. If there's no accountability, that government will not survive. You watch.
Ebinimu Jidi said NDC and MPP, they have become friends.
Well, you can be my friend. The JIDA people were not our friends. They were not just friends, so they were financiers. But what had to be done. For the sake of the country. We're not targeting individuals. So what I say, we're not targeting individuals. For the sake of the country. What is in the interest of the country? What is in the interest of Ghana? That is where the focus will be. And all of us, including you and I, media, Ghanaians suffering, we must ensure that happens. That is the only way this country can survive. If that doesn't happen, Charlie, this country is gone. I'm telling you. If that doesn't happen, hey, this country is gone. This country is gone forever. That is the only way. Because it's too much. It's too much. It's too much, oh, massa. Now, more boy and chrono, more yang. Now, mo say, diatem, I jay account. And look at the the arrogance and pomposity and the a year, almost day, yeah, near mano, bro. It's too much.
But, Minia, what's a buy muda? Tell me.
Yeah.
At the end of my multiminya sakuko drono yan bonyo di bonyo mudino. Tell me.
Well, yeah, in your time no. Now, oh yeah, then now. You are being careful, you see, because Victoria Hammer or Jane Yakako, just thinking, oh, minya $1 million beer, $1 million, eh? Minya $1 million beer, jump and baby at. Oh yeah, near you know. Now we are now coming into one of the topics.
Yeah,
now omokana. Just say normal day. A room right now. Yenso now for corruption. Hey, MPP can talk about corruption. NDC, and then I'm going to have a discussion with you on NDC corruption, so-called issues. Mention them, everyone, and I'll show you. But
what you mean,
Chida? What you mean? Action was taken by the government, right? Action. Any government now they take action.
Professor Mills time.
Yes. And the matter is going through the judicial process. Nema was here GNA idea, and he has a right as a citizen say, or also be pursue. But it will be uncataso.
Then Jida.
I said I was the minister. It's me teach Jida something you swear and I say at this point in this country, we cleaned up the system. A restructure the whole thing. I'll give you the documents. A new law, a creative stream of funding from talk tax, because no problem. I want to say now a service providers there was no specific way of munyeska.
But what happened to Agambili?
His contract was cancelled.
But more no man go free. Agambili should have.
No. You see, there are processes. So what I said. We as a minister, as a government, we did the investigation, cancelled the contract, and
because something was wrong,
and made him pay back. Are you aware he paid back? Are you aware?
Agambili paid back.
Yes. Oh, bro,
really?
You should get the document so that we can have a whole discussion on it.
Agambili paid back.
Yes. Every single company. So what I say.
I see.
Yes. So God wanted to streamline. It wasn't an attack against an Agambiri.
No.
But now,
you want to correct the system.
There was a defect. What did I say? Defect. They say, Nipa no throw proposal under the bar. Or no, a friend of unsolicited proposal. It's the JIDA itself. They did not have a system where one can sign determine say, you be we. Until no air copenco from Mama Babe. Service providers in the proposals number. Now the proposal number so be to benefit him. It's simple common sense. That's number one. Number two, we didn't have a regular source of funding. Eti sebane sa na e kano e wo ho and any service provider bia no say oye project na onim say onya ni sika instantly obe raise the margins because okwaje bosia. So a systemic problem. Eti ye ba no and make sure say you create talk tax system regular and I feel cancel unsolicited proposals. And the proposals will be designed from within. Master, a lot has gone on. Buzz branding. What happened?
Yeah,
I was there. I was that time of Flagstaff House. My poor sister Jifame, so rest in peace. You know, but she didn't do anything.
Yeah, so Omar found it.
Yes, they were made to pay. There was an investigation. There was no cover up. And they made them refund. Name them. National Service. Yes. Was it not our own government?
Abuga Pele.
That God, no, Abuga is not National Service.
Jida.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do you understand me?
National Service now.
But it is the government. The government of the day. And a year investigation made people pay. Those who had to go to God went through the process. Under John Dramani Mahama. So you see, we have not been fair to ourselves. We have not been fair to him. Because Nyame can hear facts, so and yeah, I'm not telling you Kwabena story. These are facts that I know personally. If you would trim, World Cup. What was it about the World Cup? What was the problem with the World Cup? Players say somewhere in your physical cash, you're in your training, you're on match. It are two choices. Either say Obeka job someone from Kwasam so mom fan so yeah, yeah, never mom weni. And now say we find a way. And you find a way. Sabi me wo tumi a metimi to plane. And this kind of come on no mukisi here. Monko bo. And uncle ye.
But that process of taking the money to them was wrong.
Fine. If you were in my shoes, no matter some more physical cash. Otherwise they won't train. They had already missed one training session. Now come on last match for that qualifiers. What will you do?
But honorable, the right thing.
The right thing in any.
We have processor here. This cafe, but the processor we using was wrong.
And I may say,
what you accept it was wrong.
And I may say, looking back, say more creative system that will not happen again. But at that time, no, that was the only option. Because in all the other tournaments, let anybody come and tell me, say, there was even one tournament that they paid them in India. They get cash.
Really?
Yes. Germany, South Africa.
Even from Comforter.
Yes. It's cash. It's almost more cash. Yeah, PSC. So it was not an easy, but what more importantly, what happened? Public, open, live coverage. I want to mean now buying the crisis are background. I say, yeah, na live. You send repeat prime time. Prime time, will be live.
And they claim that later John Mahama cover up just to put you back
Which
to the
cover
residence.
up, neighbor? What kind of who does cover up on live radio? Does it make sense? Cover up, no. Any say I do about trap public. No, be live. Near bizarre questions. Now, yes, beyond that, near your forensic audit. You know what a forensic audit is? Not by any other. Ernst and Young. Wow. Yes. And after the forensic audit, nothing, zero.
This is a reputable institution.
Yes.
And you go through the process.
Nothing, zero, nothing, absolutely nothing. Because more 1,000 years. Because you see, I dream the whole thing. Then ye pescao. Ye Sagan and ye ding. That was the motive. And to committee members cry allowance crying a mom. And now no be by me patch. I'm so to tell you, I'm a bro. The track committee cry in your allowance. Me say I near Pagana year. But now, on my pen, be any doubt. And believe me, it helped me. Even though in the short term, they're very inconvenient, The reports in the whole, I owe you 2 reports.
Great.
So, Jida and our cup.
Yeah, I'm ready to go.
So, the problem, Anka, was a committee solve the problem is that the player in discipline. So players can look at the coach and tell him to fuck off.
Wow.
Player would determine say me training. Those were the issues. All these other issues were, but I mean, but more importantly, we have moved on. It's your DMB. Tell me now, which other one again? I mean, sure, MPP.
This issue about a local government, Zoom Lion contracts, beans, Sani Manom, this is a ball and other contracts, which amount for say. And Manasseh Azuri has raises that issue.
That one, it didn't happen under my watch. I was
yes,
there,
not
so
only your watch, but these are some of the issues.
Me, and Nema me cano, Nema minim. Me one document, me own the facts, and I speak with them with authority. You understand me?
Yeah.
What I don't know. And I don't understand. I'm not involved. I left local government way back 2012 in Kohobium. So I don't have the facts. But I've proven to you, sir, the major issues and the issues here can corruption. I've mentioned about 5 of them. Each one of them. Look at the posture and the action taken by President Mahama and the NDC. Now let's come to the MPP.
Yeah.
MPP. omo ye 1 week one corruption. Na beka so omo hyeda. Se on person omo ya na efuno yen. On se enkwalabọ ni bi wo ha. Obey ade na ma wa parent no.
Ube jai kasa.
Ube jai because oye ade na wo twa na ma akwesi jayo 10 minutes no asan ye. It's a bedroom baby no. Now wa bre. That's how I see them because no reasonable person will behave like this. Mobile PDS. Boom. I no audios were whole. Are more planning said I'm more check government properties. But a BSida or Ghana had. And they are still walking around with pride and arrogance. I go say for plan say and up to now when him say yeah hand over PDS more sika na more account mo sika was some there's still issues outstanding as I speak to you.
Really?
Yes.
They claim say sika mo gigi free man for that ho.
So I know almost spending $10 million on Cocoa Roads audits. Ministry of Finance equal to accrue 1 million a cities.
Almost all my investigation with a crew.
I don't level.
But almost all my investigations and my clear on that.
So I say judgment debts 83 million. Mark Menu MPS.
That judgment debt.
Maybe I'll get it for you.
Okay.
Ghana cylinder manufacturing, allowances over 400%. NHIS, diverted over 17 million into private investment company. Ooh. And these things happen in Ghana, and everybody views as you said, everything.
NHIS.
Yes.
Diverted
17 million Ghana cedis into private investment company. Well, you see, what happens is issues in the bar. By the time you back another one aba. No chain nearby, start nearby chain. At any given time, nearby a chain first one, it's wood giant no about can we ana. Just say, oh bro, it's too much. It's too much. Galamsey, massa. Okay? If for anything at all, Galamsey alone, and the state of our water bodies are enough for MPP to leave power. The state of your water bodies, when him said scientifically, medical doctors approve say in those catchment areas, I feel there won't call omonia deformities.
Yeah,
I mean crofonian skin diseases.
Yes.
Emma Ghana Water Company, I can say, in the next 7 to 10 years, I just hear cranes you. Yeah. Is this not a crisis? Ensure water is life. Galamsey ensure brimonia na asay poto. Ni abesa by way esambe traso. Ba mi anu ni abemu. Excavators na no ye na Medina kwan so na me hu e baby na excavators. I'm say ha na excavators ne 2 years. It is unacceptable. There's no perfect government anywhere. But niema ni bi wo ha aban ne ya watra. What does it? Yeah, people matra. So must get them out and get a breath of fresh air. New government, we cannot continue like this. Hey, my year where we are there, community man, you said, and more day, check concessions now, more. We know, yeah. Party in Yeska. So the whole Galamsey, no more day from Ghana. Your friend Gabi is involved. Gabi, or is my friend? Let me tell you something today. Madam Fubi unim no. Ni enti amene ni nya problem.
Yeah.
And say,
yeah.
O ka say, o pese me ni Gabi shia. Na me say me ko fie free.
Oh, that is where I should free.
Yes. Me ko fie free. Never. Because Gabi Adiebi during Professor Mills' time with the D Natam. Robeka Uyusu, a horrible word, mean to me kind of air. Very nasty word. I'm saying me, I'm a very principled person. I'm very, very principled. The day I will have a meeting with him,
Pacho, use your microphone.
The day I'll have a meeting with him, Professor Mills will turn in his grave. It will not happen. Public. It's not my friend though. Now, Nipa or my down for no problem. because me catch and say baby I will kono we a businessman and to stay in the middle because
yeah
stay in the middle now continue with business.
I was a little bit confused like what is happening.
And as you know I'm one and I'm a businessman, you have to be careful. Wako too much, wako too far.
Make divert it to a binima side but with your principles now. I know your brother Koku is now a friend to Egbert Faber Koku. He's a friend to Koku Bakonomone Sankrophone Gabinum circles. No. And even Aleto Jacobs is now very close to Gabi. And these guys were very close to the late Mills. And you know, who's a good you know.
Koku, you know, me who no, meaning share, meaning Casa for close to bear since the last time I know contested general secretary. Yeah. After that, there was an issue now or charge you on air. Now I'm sending the message, Savinia. I say also slow down the crowd because a party there things happen. I mean because I'm coming somewhere but you see you always have to look at the bigger picture. So what I said. Yes, and change one nothing. Yam nam tie. Ya kenka. Yam nam tie. But reply of the man no. Anyam there. So since then, for many years me who you say that, me nene nkasa that, me nene share that. And to who his friends are, who their friends are, it's none of my business. I don't know, and I don't want to know. I'm not interested. And at those people, no, so just say, yeah, I sometimes, you know, the same way I walk or can. I know they see them, you know what I'm saying? Like I like them as individuals. Do you understand me? But do you know why?
I don't see you.
Like Egbert was chief vendor when I was assistant president. So what I say, I was the president of the whole university. He was chief vendor of Komodo. So yeah, he's my friend. But so I don't know if you get me.
Yeah.
What the whole lot of them, your whole university, you know, some of them nothing no more. I don't want to be tempted. So what I say, some of them nothing no more. You know, I don't know, bro. Yeah. So really. I really, you know, so that's why I'm able to speak the way I do, and that's why I'm the first. I kept on daring them. They say me, most I'm saying wake up near I'm say macho me.
The 8 years no behind me from.
Me say fire service station, Kwabena Bobie police station. Take it from me, and I've dared them severally. Madam Wakra, Kumasi, baby, any opportunity I get, I dare them.
Really?
What are you going to find? If there's nothing to find, what will you find? We didn't come into government to say, yeah, baby, sebi. What did I say? There was a certain vision and principle, you know, the Rollins principle. Even though I know so do baby now, you're confused. No.
No, but I think on who said Colano don't buy elbow game too much. Yes, also did it with Jim.
Analysis near right.
Yes, it got to a point the man was fed up. Those he brought into the
me I'm a former my dear Fedia, man for really me. But you see, each year, no, Obi Bisam says. So, what is this issue about? Penny for JJ9, ET9. And I'm saying double-edged. On one hand, no, I was saying penny for any idea. She say, Odomukua. No matter what happens, it is all you cool bro. Yeah, say what do time, no life, no energy, and me cool. You cool near stab in the back is very painful. Let me say because I'm a casa, but I always look at the big picture. So, when person that should be we say, oh, no cry failure. We no. Now you when you when this no for Tofia kwa. It should never happen. Me say enchacha wa den.
No nothing.
Ya kaka kanya nam tie. Enti empedifo ni bia no mo ma ye odie no influence your behavior. On the other hand, so no, omo ba na so mu say party ne ku no amanfo bi bre almost sweat and tears and toil. And the party never be do something pencil. It's almost year bibiana so mo kasa mu a or say almost shiny year because anyasa na kwa ye se bi musuo e de ama nipa na na se ku no asema make mu dupa o
minim
mpinifo e beti ase
minim
nti nyina na wo se ye careful so ya ye ba no sabio pani ya de na chia wo kwan ya ka no so e na mpanimfo no so ye sremo mo amukuro ase kodrum pempenso bi na omo aka kye se omo nye ayi nyina e de e bra ye kra ne bibia hye mu na afi mu kodi omachi
live on Accra 100.5 Citizen Show. I will come back to you. Niabe your final lap. Vivian Opon says a free anchor is from a very good socio-economic background. With or without politics, he will survive. Kofi Simon says, Commander Boham, you do all right. Thank you. Would Eduji says the NDC does not have to protect your vote. It is your responsibility. And I think it's a response to another tester. Kofi says, wow, great program today. Kudos, Kwabena Bobie Ansah, Commander, thank you. Era Majo says, well, we kindly ask him if the NDC can protect our votes. Vivian Opon says, I love principled people, and a free anchor is one of them. I love him so much. All right. So we have Bozet Kwesi says, kudos to Elvis, a free anchor. Achu Gershon says, good afternoon, Accra FM. All right, so Stephen Mensah says, Bobie, watching you live from Kumasi Agri Kromwase. God Almighty bless you, Honorable Elvis, a free anchor. aka NDC is the best podcast party in Ghana, and the facts are clear. All right, so Buzet Kwesi is here. We have Zakaria Kibu says the gifted, heavy-weighted voice of a free anchor, in which always frighten the MPP communicators. Okay, so we have Olivia Dan says this is what we want. All sector ministers should just come out and speak to Ghanaians, explain things, and tell us what exactly happened during their time. Okay, so Olivia Dan is here. Now we have Matthew Osei says thanks very much, bro. You're speaking with power. God bless you. Elvis. Samuel Evans Otas is Commander. Uncle Elvis, he forgot to add Aferi, Sewa, Kumewu, and Barkese Dam. Mampo project in the mention anyway. So Samuel is sending this message from Birmingham in London. All right. So we have DC Thunder Commander. If they come to power and play friends, Matadia, we all could die here. Okay, so questions honestly, MPP are just clueless about governance, and they need to be kicked out of power. Period. Okay, so we have Daniel Du, Commander. Good evening. With the power issue, please call John Jinapo for him to explain. Oh, Nayewu and the Mola says, Commander, I mean, when you look at the president's flamboyant lifestyle and mismanagement of the funds for projects being redirected to other accounts, it's so sad. So I didn't ashe ebiniho. Okay, now we have Enno Troy here, and Sandor says, great man, we greet you, sir. And this one goes to Elvis. Jamal Osman says, bringing back JM is a national responsibility. All right, so we have John Zogla says 24-hour economy is a game changer, great vision with a great visionary leader like JM. Okay, so another person is asking, Bobie, now Elvis, dear no bet me I had winning elections. He seems like he has gone too quiet. I'm so to catch it. Okay.
Also, me project kakra.
Yeah.
The what tower. I make myself available.
Yeah.
The past week I've been on the media.
Would Edu see Kudi Yamutu Skadashe? Mary says you can okay, so no yes issue when near the Baba Baby. My memory back with Honorable Elvis Efriankra. Can NDC protect Ghana for vote? And now no or you be Western region. I can't remember, but me share video no. Obusa the same question. John Mahama in the team. any more for any NDC as a political party. Can you protect Ghana for votes?
Okay, that's it. Very, very much so. We can and we would. Now, for you to understand, there was so yet maybe a second crap. Also, in 2016, we lost by 1 million votes.
Yes.
And a parliamentary, we lost, badly. 2020, in spite of Sika and people before to go, okay, maybe to say,
Bole.
No,
Savannah.
But
someone in Savannah.
There were bullion vans, no much cheska. So, no much cheska, house to house. We a family header. Who say honor almost follow family heads.
Okay.
It's almost what data of family heads in afro. So family head on 5,000.
Use microphone.
Family head on 5,000 da. Near the family now Kotwaba 2,000, 10,000. Sa. And you sue a lot of money. And into the economy, it is and yet, in spite of that, parliamentary, we need 142 seats. Mr. reports them our producer. 142 seats.
Okay.
And you win here. And a presidential, we should have gone for a runoff. And even who are in kind of public that. So what I say. And no muna, Mameno. Because you are incumbent abang, na say you two about na run off bemope. Meanwhile, by that time, you lead you parliamentary.
Yeah.
And that is a kwano. And until or a resort to whom one as a resort being pre numos and prince
7 times.
So what I say. Now, as to whether say court a core strategy, any another story. But me first Supreme Court any in Ghana for any year. And he said. Mami J. Mensa, onye any ordinary citizen, onye private citizen. Ya koto aba, ehun aba asem. Wabo results be insia. Ya say, krata na wo de ye nyina so a de bo results fa be kire yen. Ya kan no court fo nyina Supreme Court omo nyina omo so yate twen. Edru mra oba be gina adaka mu a na mo bisa ne sansam no. Omo kan ne ben prensa mprennan. Anytime achachu be rezi bia okay. Afi amre ni druye. So omra me gina no nyi ano a almost yo mre bibia ansha no say obi ba be gina yi simpie so na we ano na de na law no mu use no law a omo apply in criminal cases. So what I say and yes civil cases but mo sheda use sa particular judgment no obi o ye judge bia no me want a huge respect for him because me makọ Jimpa Law School 1 semester he appointed me director of election am say James or a full-time problem. Just a man who full time. And I know what it takes for somebody to become a lawyer, circuit court judge, high court judge, appeal court judge, Nwako Supreme Court. And I won't speak against judges anyhow. But in that particular case, the Supreme Court failed us. It was a political judgment. It wasn't a legal judgment. Because omo opportunity said Ghanaians ebetimi ama yetie nia ekwan yo fa so a wotimi announce results 3, 4, 5, 6 times and they different. And right from that point, you know, President Mahama, party executives in area so say 2024 no, is not going to be about court again. Because we cannot have confidence in the court. 80 say o person will improve on Bibia. I was say enema etosin.
Yeah.
2024. One of the challenges I say
2020,
sorry. Your core Congress 2018 na obia so say you know abato no ababe for computer na ade enti no. Yenya IT directorate. Na omo nhwe ehọ no. No mutimi nya ho adwuma se be ya IT nsem no entosin. And it was a dream and a no, a dream porno, a dream pack. But Niako happy and say it created a structural problem. And it said, as elections director, there was separate IT director or no one staff, ni team across the country, the budget, the program. Sebio minimum hoshe. And to me, Juma as election director and 7 polling agents. Niamo training. On election day, deploy omu wia on election day 5 o'clock now I can we no more hand you over at the IT directorate no more so I afamodie.
Okay.
Hono was a structural problem. It is a structural problem no. You two abani we a report to penny for no and you can't say that problem no is the first thing we have to deal with. We shouldn't have a separate IT directorate from an election directorate. And no something as I say, I appointed one person as both IT and election directorate. So immediately
that is Dr. Omane Buama.
Exactly.
Okay.
It's that structural problem no is solved.
Now I get it.
So what I say, we will no longer have a situation where as election director no minim just a me try omo mom the results in the back and send me to me pushy electoral commission and same baby. So this time no, the election director is also the election and IT director. No who said they will be pushing. And fundamentally no, so structural problem now cause so other problems no, ya solve. It is a case you bit me a protect here. And just see a kind of track but you can't because there was a structural problem. And I yet to me I deal with that problem no.
Okay.
Into no. Now the next thing. Electoral commission.
Yes.
Electoral commission no. A one was in my anybody. If you say me media, meaning say to abapa no kremwa MPP. A bear the miracle of the century so mean 45%. Like I said. But omunim say omo incumbent government and ye mom so they will do everything. Now everything number and near mamiensa sika one maka maka.
Yeah.
But they will use a lot of money. They will try and pay people, bribe people, influence people to electoral commission. Electoral commission hono ne was Ghana for nyina no ye kasa. For example, they said Nancy ano chairman yeah. Kasa indelible ink. Yentum indelible ink near one of the systems I had checking multiple voting. Mostly BVD no checking multiple voting and then verification and that's a BVD ne say and BVD ta say so what I say BVD say what me bebre and it me program bit me share that program BVD no say e wo baby no BVD na enye adwuma.
Really?
Yes, of course. E machine program yet me jam kra. It is a BVD na enye adwuma. Let's just say free for all. Nancy this is the assembly elections are two. One of the Sunyani West, one of the electoral areas. A electoral roll by register no a different from the use 2020. Different from limited registration no near the mom no a different. I think about the same. In the midst of all this no a honor issues what say you might near day na you might kasa your day. Near you mobilize civil society. Then they say now saying Dr. Freja Akasa Kode so Akasa. Indelible in Canada, we have to use it because Americans in the SCS if it ain't broke, don't fix it. All the society bar, you are all the society bar to solve a problem. Problem then now solve by removing indelible ink.
But Unim Jen Mensa said you sit here. So decided on Fimua.
I was you could to the free.
How?
No, we have to go there and take over the place. I happened that, Massa. You see, and near my way. What was there? This is about the future of this country.
Yeah.
So what I say.
Yeah.
Say yeah, they okay 2020. Me audio be at the my platform group. And I'm a car say no yechere.
And also name me be.
Aha. Na so yechere no. Whatever it would take no yenye NOB uncle will be leaky and then share and your friend I'm saying no criminal kind because I was here protecting a democracy. Sika your best said the campaign no see you 1% 5% at the yes or yet no near contra on now train me so ban so I was here making sure say are there now all no at the basa your beba. So what I say? But only somebody mean to Abasa. And yet theory near account. I could check it. University of Ghana, 1994 was a 5 baby. Near pay student loan. Then Victor Solomon name. Why a committee and all their brofa kesi near there. Nam kase challenge Mariano. That day, almost blockade buses in our GPH and until from Legon campus nearby finance ministry. The buy na police for one gate kesi no hono. Unim ye kuku gate no. And you run finance ministry, you take over the whole day.
At your age, probably you can't do same. And with the Kufado in power, you can't do same.
Nasa is not about me. Do you understand me? I'm saying things that must work. If it comes to that, it's worked before and it can work. Because my name is Modia.
With their SWAT team and their boys
and
with guns.
Those days there were guns. Kofi Boakye, well, how did he become a friend? I'm chasing him. Me dodgy. I'm to 220. You cannot win freedom, chilling, eating pizza. It doesn't work that way. And I pray send America it won't come to that. Because Sebio, my men was starting reasonable. I say, Yamra back to IPAC, and saying, so hopefully, there's an opportunity so very demon. But if it has to come to that, it has to come to that. We must do whatever it takes. And that democracy, protest, demonstration, boycott, blocking is a legitimate. So far as I enter to you, whatever we must do, we must ensure. 80, you better put 5 o'clock, indelible ink. Those ones is non-negotiable. What I say. And NDC problem. You see, sometimes more problem. It's all of us our problem. It also be a kasa who was trader, social media can be obia. Yakasa hey, bra, ukra, bra, ukra poma bra. But I hope it will not come to that because so far no. Could do for Peace Council for I am for be kasa former Electoral Commission kasa. Enti me hope we won't get to that stage.
Jemensa Nanado 2024. A man for Jiri say omobeko in violent way. O flag bearer are complaining about Nipa 8 ye kuomwa Akufo-Addo ankahe. O national chairman are complaining say now the fear is that they will use the military.
Make me issue statement on the anniversary.
On the anniversary
8th of December, me issue statement.
Okay. So and at Manfonu NDC now as a weaker link, a weak party.
You see, we are a responsible party. That's not a weak party. And I may say the crescendo of energy and tensions are building up now. Bro, no police, no soldier, no invincible force, no commando can stop it all. Take it from me. And you can't. If you try it, you'll be
keep you tape with you.
Keep it now. Look, the power of the people is stronger than the people in power. And the power of the people is stronger than any army. Listen carefully. The power of the people. Once I nipadom no Ghana for Dudwana Ariata said no. This is what we want, and this is where we want to go.
But the posture of the opposition party they carry the will of the people. But then this is not showing that posture.
Oh, Nasi Boba. Yeah, one more apple. We interview a warm apple.
Really?
A warm up. Say and then answer chair my press conference.
Yeah.
So what I say.
Yeah.
So it's some more kind. So what I say. You build the momentum. So what I say. If you move sasa, soldier for police for money now, they know how to behave. No who be that. In the year 2000, Oma command, Oma command, grand command.
2008. Remember Asempa, but 2007 to 2008, no beer who muda and this womb. But among for this watch because even appointing your running mate has become a problem.
So insofar as when you're in Kunimno, you can't say Bibia perfect kumbaya. No. It's now can a legitimate amount for anxious. So I was more, and I agree. That's why I'm here. And Ubi Otibiano, so some who say amount for on the ground, no crying more charged and ready. So leadership must respond. And I've told you, say, and then I say, chairman, or your press conference. If you
powerful one,
the press conference,
powerful one.
Who say, and near amount for a kekano, and no now then or channel. So what I say, into a stages. What I say, running mate there, President Mahama waka said by February, March, no announce it. It's any prerogative. Constitution is so in consultation with what I said. But he is the one the vice president is a heartbeat away from the president. Nipa will be between the next 4 years. And Mimi position is whoever he chooses, we are duty bound to support 1,000% straight. I don't be friend. What do you think? What do I don't think. I'm waiting. Or your choice na assume whoever, because there are many qualified people. So whoever he choose, that should be our default mindset. So Sankobane sana say oh, and there's one far way and then we will create a problem where there's no problem. But also what I say.
Yeah.
And was seeing in the default mindset here and he said, Master, I'm going to be home with me and the so I didn't for back, so repeat it. Whoever when you make his choice now will give him the 1,000% support. Then we'll move forward. These people must go, bro. Me, I can't see any future for this country. My children, the trust in the way this country is going on. The country needs a breath of fresh air. Enough of these people. Enough. They must go.
Anybody now sending me messages? I know issues about the lithium and other things are there. I wish we could have discussed it, but time is not on our side.
Bro, lithium. Let me give you something I found out.
Tell me.
And it will shock you. And I want you. So I'm giving you free apple to take it over.
But use microphone, man.
Once a lithium on some no be so assessment, lithium you been about 24 billion.
Yeah.
Okay. What I found out, from an expert, and they say that 24 billion
dollars or Ghana
dollars. Almost all my assessment, the potential for the lithium, in Ghana, 24 billion. Okay. Now that 24 billion, 3 holes. How do they determine? Say lithium. Do say no? Drilling. There's a name for it. There's a technical name for it. So just almost drilling. It's not experimental, but almost to assess the quality and the quantity of lithium in the ground. So what I say. And she almost miniature hill. Almost 17 holes. 17 no. 17 no crown. The report
across Babia we can find it Central OT Bono.
No, one company.
One company.
Yes. In one zone.
Yes.
Say and no one some
yeah.
They got 17 holes. Okay.
Oh, one zone.
Yes. Okay. That is to cover that particular concession.
Yeah.
17 holes, 3. And on
are you trying to talk about exploitation?
Exploration.
Okay.
Exploration. Thank you. So 3 and 24 billion. 3. So what about the other 14?
Out of the 17?
Yes.
In the 3 per one no mabe country.
Yes.
14 no.
Is that one a geologist? Unless you are inside.
But negotiating they know.
Ask them. Bro, we have a big problem in this country. I don't know what's a young amount for. What they call him? Don't you die?
So one area move to
Accra FM.
No move to
yeah, the whole Accra mamo, okay? And no more exploratory holes. No more dig 17. All right, 17 no, a more 3 a value and a 24 billion. Aka 14. Do they know? Don't they know? And if they know, why are they not talking about it? Master, Sapo way, what do we follow our own? We will go into the Guinness Book of Records.
Mehun Chambers. Again, now the Jack Ghana for on this year election, EC, NDC.
Okay. First, let me start with NDC 4. Mr. Ramo, say baby a corner do no or seeing in a bako. And you know, you're my petty Niama will be called contest election when we need. Let you say, we're far party no whole time, and I said, no opponent whole time forever. And we, yeah, what do I say? Executives, a Jumano Monquamun to me yet. Constituency executives, be assemblyman, or baby, him so influence or use him. What do I say? Branch executive Obia Mejiwa Juma Yenina Yan Kambo. Let's put everything aside because the nation, the future of this country, Ghana for so almost free NDC, almost free Domama. Question I will be saying, can you protect our votes? Ghana for the Ebisa. Yeah. Ghana for 80 a year burden at the Amaya and say, we the NDC we cannot afford to fail Ghanaians. And they all see in they are doing crow, day. Akuma pa yede adwuma den. More importantly, I was see Jai Trimode me maka wa ha se ye to abapa no kremo MPP so munya 45% and a miracle. What I say? Yeah. But at the same time no masaka say o me we enti yenye ni nkunim enti I was see Jai Trimode no ena na no general kai no I was see Jai Trimode no I was see who say nkrofo we no omwa say omwa na ye bone no omnim say so mo free abai ni mu a they will be held accountable. They will do anything, everything possible. Obu kubudi pa ngotwe and I know. Don't you think they will try and do the same thing? Enti the solution is here nyina e be ba ko na ma ya ye dwuma den na ma ye ni ye den. Ya ye firm and strong and vigilant. Na Nyankopon so e de nkunimdie amaye. Ghana for we are Ghana ni ba. Statistics they data making kan ya chewi. Na se wa wo hwe se de oman esi ko. The way I buy we e buy enema sika odobo just say loans o ma gigi ne enema e de no mo de aye. Look at the state of this country. Enti bisa ho say oman we said their AC kono. Yensa ma Baumia and Baumia has been part of this government. Na you be from Puanke because we be o yensa no so here. Yeah, a chairman of economic management team. What's the cabinet? The same. A chrono book at us share to trust some. I mean, you have messed up enough in Ghana for Mr. Mo. So you NDC new, only NDC new, MPP new. Oh, don't mind Ghana. Mr. Come 2024. Omodena Twaba, Manjo Mahama, and the NDC. Na yemra fresh air me can be nature and kasano the ones answer crying remember no e wiem kura no besesa we asia fa na nyina ma no nyina on be hu yemobo na fe we say new ideas new government na fe yaba near the niam egu akwemo
onia ya min shiraw onno mu no mo aw on tretre wakwa emaye na yenim se ekwa bia so no ye de ade ba ko pena ono abuya hwehwe afiri mu ho good governance mo my good governance and ano na me ni obi di nkomo na me ka kire ne se obi a onim me ne NDC agudie 8 years NDC pani bia no obetumi aka se bobie ba office bebusa contract honorable oya minister never President Mills no pe masempa meni na ntra aeroplane antu kwai da dia beba bia Dominic Kisi na me manoko wa kola Dominic asempa e ba ya na maka kire no ono enye no na hia me but me here a good environment to flourish me here good education system ama me ma me here an environment a metimi akomi nyuma so aba min kosimi radio station ma sabe kwase bi mehye no no abehye no na maboka na me de matutuka na matuatua ka ne bia bi de social me courses ya o me ne o ka say akoso mo radio no omkɔhye no no me de ka 200,000 Ghana wow enye nyame kura nka nipa na chematum matuatua bia de aka de me de to konkonte ka betie di instanka nyame 8 years those days Bobie MPP ban no be hu pa just obesra aduane 8 years yenko ba bia ye o ya what we need from you people a good environment to run business so obi mess me business obi mess me business obi mess ade ekura me obi metata me obi ma de me ye ne me ma adie nsai. That is all that we need from you. Na krono no yesre mo krono no krono no mo de mba wi abikura mo nwa kete mampoli krono we ya akufo na busuafo e bo krono tantan krono fun krono jimi krono se ya omo no ahomete. Some of us see ye hu se mo yesa onua mo be me ya fere ebi kura yentimi nsi abonte ne yakasa yesre mo eniema mienu we ni yahwehwe good governance na krono no
na accountability
mamu no mo nka momu o mamu no mo meka mo wa yesre mo una we madamfo una we dia me perasem pa na we dia me nenwa mamu no mo meka mom try said there's difference between the NDC and the MPP. The yesu ye di jamo ano
madamfo ba ko me ba no so chiao
Koman.
Me na share a AstroTurf na say. Me all sports no.
Me what problem with the AstroTurf.
No shares here. But I say buy we aba.
Me what problem with the AstroTurf project.
Okay.
Adentina NDC ni MPP mo yes adie no because say most of the AstroTurf no public schools and sase. Me
need the details.
Sanity. Oko Jowulua. Oko many places state lands because obviously a PPP.
Okay.
No, omoni abana carbon. Enti nipa na be invest. Hwe say Jowulu school bi wo ho. Omaji school na sase. Ama baby ankola no kra omobo breaker ombedi agro they don't have it now. Onipa no ji asase no ye project you no dey rent community no
invite no omra
no Saturday night this mu ye ma we no mabeto aso. That is why I have issues with Coleman. That look, you can't rob the state in this situation. I feel so sad about this.
Enti oba no actually say private business.
Mate, I don't have any issue about Coleman. Saturday no and this is start here.
Yeah. Or the idea ne buy no. Near feel said communities omo asase. So omo asase. Now person omo yes idea na. But this dimension how they be there.
They rent even schools no
different dimensions. So
schools na omo job asase no. Nenke so more percentage of renters no. They don't give them. Lord come here GB wo
I think it's important so be man now.
He's my brother. Here we are, my friend.
Okay.
All right.
Yo.
Me that's me bring him himself. When he live at 100.5 walk by Jack.
Korami Joso.
Boko there.
Adum.
Me
na ho kakra.
Peja microphone here. Peja ni.
Me re na ho.
Peja. Adai.
Ahun chire wo kuruma.
O ka David o.
Ehun yam nwa se wa hye fita nra nenne.
David
say bia.
David.
Kwabena onim.
Na wo di esu ba me yi ase.
Ade wawu.
Ade bi me ye na so du di su ba.
David Kwabena ahun chire wo kuruma.
Beba.
Ahun chire wo kuruma. Ene de akame.
Hwe ene. Me ya de bi na me ra ho. Enu kwa se me yo.
Na akame.
Say laundry fu abe famentare. Ba ku 50 cedis shim. Na me kai na yese me frege yi ka che so on for 50 and send me back on my phone so
mobile money
me che that are kura na 7 ra
na me media na ma negative
say that me say white o hwem ti o hwem no say ampa 50 cedis na me say on fan send me na me de to creditor mo bi
kora o de ntije say wa na wo je wa de na aka say wo to abo bi
da unu enti enya ni ngwase
ba me ma bo MTN bosi ane enye fere
again the obejiment yama no buy na ma boy say fita na Masi Santari man was da me da say do cha me da good morning
enti mani abre pa
wo wani abre na me de ngwase say wo ka say
me de ni ama mani abre ne say the reason why me kobo obosian me de koto textbooks no there is a perception out there say textbooks are buying the man kura school yaya ho budget ama akrofo bi gi hu skadi so hu enti na makọ negative mako negative minua enam de tie
over ja
enti no asutro mienu ohwe emani ha na kwabra na o si ndc for ya happy game ya yeden monsumu nsi mo e o mfa phone frɛ kwaku ba ko
se on ya bene no wode ayo
nyo mo na Rollins ne atames time ne inu o akire nsem okroma o nso apu o game e na GDP na agi agu
kwaku akwa ka jo se ne ho kire no waka jo se ne ho kire no
dabi o
waka kire wo se ne ho kire no
so a freedom fighter
fight my wan
ogene manfo ho
ogene my wan
enti minim se nka ne aga na akoduri agiare panyina dwane nke bi obeba be hwe na mai enti isi ko ye kwa ne ensore nkwa hene
dabi o
monsore
egbe da me se me sorry ya che egbe fe be ye ne na
woni kwa me se fa ka num nyina nsore bi
masa o de me ni bi enkomo nko
fa ye enkomo se ye mo ni senior journalist amokuro
woni wan ni senior journalist
we ye senior journalist
bibi yo
etimi se monsore
bibi yo
nya ndi si fo nkwa ne enya amane
akromfo no te labo ni coffee shop no wa hunze makoda akromfo labo ni coffee shop no wa hunze me
opro na okodi kan wa na ni mabusu
no wa hunze akromfo labo ni coffee shop media for no once me see order akromfo ko no wa hunze me wa me ba kroma 2008 what me nkasa me no ma na ntida
ko okura nke ba chi wa bro kwa ho ba bia keka ko no
masa me kasa
me kasa senior journalist for na ba asem na odina ba frem te bia fum de ba fam azim nyi frem mo so mo apum game esra mo pa
e ka kire wo mo
panimfo am frem mo senior journalist Abdul Malik Kwaguba ko o ka ho
oni pada seni avat o hunu nyansa se
koye demonstration
na ya je covid tax de oni ne koye vat no
je bola tax
oje bola tax oje covid tax na we umo damo a o ga zo nye bodem na
nwa se kwabra se jo mama time ena kenofori ata ne twere letter ne de ya make say e koma GR say yen ye yusu kane abro 50 eyi no
me be ye ho
50 unit no yen omo je vat sika nyambe tue omo ka wa bra wa koji 1.5 billion
unim ya ntu yabo ya beba ho memo summarize honorable Evesefi Ankra inu kakra bi be 10 minutes near because document no
said ya busia fu no
me ba ho tobo star 413 hash first winner ba kwame mame mo first winner ntum raffle na me 1000 Ghana cedis mo aya mo frefre mo fie na commander me twa na de no ene Evesefi Ankra beboa mo wa be se gap no musa thinking say nka me wie ya anka dam se mo ma ya mini time anya de ametwen kwa me nko okay so quick one who follow honorable Elvis tell
ya mami ncha watiefo ni di kan se me de ka na ebanti na mbo ofufa chem se ma no fomo a o sisiel kwabra na nye enenye ntimi wie kura gisem no mienu ye hese betimi akọ yo mama
kraje
izem no mienu ye sikrom na ye ya pin for fund bi nya sa de ane ne ma akọ de anwe be yire
wonu de ntia nura ne na me she fitai
e de ntia wo de dadai
ara chichire nti na prison ni ura ho
Assemble ni
bema
kronma yedino
bema
what am yanku ye
and na pa de say gabi frame ma miska wan hwa meje
kwamra na de meda flat
and na de gabi frame ya meko
na ntime be dan wa so de intumation
wo fa dinam se ensuma yi ase na eye esu wo fi ha no bema and na pa de koma ne and na magdanom magdan ndc 4.5 bomb bi na de fam ka ho ko bema afedi
kwa me count say yes ye hono mo edene ba mo heshi nka
baba
so de amenya bo de kakra
baba
heshi kwa nu ntimi 19 free tema makro ba o de no mo msu de ani wu kakra o so ti free 50 Ghana o ye de nyame wo ho
baba
ya bi tie be dibi enye kora niema nye ka jira na mboa
ko yensu
wonu Correct, Honorable Efri Ankra, former election director of the NDC. Now, why involved in a lot? Our experience under a Charlotte say South Asia, and our experience under a Jane Aduke Mensa. Ain't you know, or Kasa, when you turn now, de Kasana. Well, who said there will be a Juma dear day at here? Come now, him. And Rana, me Timushi me pa na better her. Because me nim Electoral Commission consultancy could have place when it comes to election intelligence. Any near bit me ama o madwuma na o magye ho boso me akatua no. Atena hoda na say. Kronu democracy na tonsu. Kwamna elections is about life. So what you say? It's about people's investment. It's about niema bebre ne be komu ansa yetimi run elections. Etinu so tie Dr. Afrejanra. Onim says a candidate ni wa yenim elections or.
Yeah.
Enti so ye jemensa na be arrogate powers to yourself say we are hand tired to the extent say Kwabena Bobie Ansah. We are hand tired to the extent say John Mama Kasa no asuma boss masare amana beke cancer. Hey, Nadia na abu omumu.
That fucking boy no.
Kwabena na mi hunu adokofo ewo kofo yire yi ase na mu se mre ye ninka so. Mami, why we ya no mo nyina che. Why we ya na enkura na nyina betomo no mbetomo a. Why we ya kwan be fa so anu BP aduru kura ho be yemode. Because they will make you account for the unjust, unfair treatment amodema nchirima no. Say, ye kwa koto aba. Abato a ye to no. Besin ne yato I declare Akufo-Addo after 3 years a congratulatory message. As we speak, Supreme Court atimia facilitate say Jemensa entimi nkyere e Ghana Supreme Court say Nana Addo Dankwa Akufo-Addo or the resource we and as a resource we and a winning 2020 election as we speak. Until Honorable Elvis say as I say at all costs, Kwabena, Jemensa jitum say indelible ink no, and na honum na mi duru ya, and say na brenti entimi yanchirim. Kwabena unim, is so important, say Kwabena, mi jina baby referendum, Nipa timi atom printing 100 leaflets. Edi aiden, akwa koto ballot box. Unse na no na contest bi enim. Ye pe region ye pe mijira baby nipa tom pretty 50 live e dia kotum and so near the biometric machine verify. The law allows for manual verification. Election bia woni say about 15 to 18% obun konkoto aba. Enti omo dia to travel ekotwa baby pamo NDC for. Te say ne honorable ekan na no indelible ink eba mu anu say nipa we koto aba no. Ya mark na kire se wato abadada no waba na Kwabena ya san tete ama no no odi akwagum me kan omunim say 18% into aba na 18% of that electoral area no nipa 5,000 no amukotom printed ballot box no favor MPP man of 4,800 MNDC 200 utie mi ye pa na ya de be kasa electoral area no compromise nipa binom electoral commission officers a compromise at the county a filling manual verification form say 4,500 nyina no omoto aba indelible ink ni ho enti no omo use manual verification a part of the law de to aba no na ko kan wasem say mo munya constituency bia 5,000 oka 5,000 but 270 mo how many votes 5 10 year 50,000.
That is huge.
Huge. The consensus now more 80,000 votes, 100,000 to say Shama mo 90,000 no. Kwabena nipa na to ababi a 70,000 20 nto. Ebi a 80,000 10,000 nto. Kwabena e honkwa omunya consensus mako 100. No omutwa 5,000 votes edigu manual verification. Well, fidie ni say on foul. Ya set here fidie ni say the honorable can say and reject ya. Na say koba so omso afidie ni mfanti yan ko manual biometric verification machine no. Ni edi ni nsabe tu so a ebeka verified no. Ono eno ne wo nkuntabuo. Ni one fan in sense so manam verify no. The other option is we count the paper manual verification.
Mame county at the emra. Hello.
Hello, Papa.
Pacho, your friend say.
Mensa.
Ebenezer.
Mensa.
Hey, who do you do to church? I say, where the team person will be able to say, oh, you're bad. What for the form? What for the form? Allah, will you? Me Pacho, who we need say? Who we need say? 10 million. In the weekend, idiot, Taswood. Every day, I go away. Yamin Slow, where you see him scratch a dear, Coswell. Which I say 5 cities, right? Which I say, hello, which I say 25 cities. Now, Mama Tazi. You may, a bear say Jacobu. Yeah, that's it. All right, so that's it. Live at a crown 100.5. Kwame, next winner for from that. Ma, 1,000 men per 2 months. Say, Mr. And son walk close a year drawn because as a man for 1,000 months is here. A star 413 hash. Sai num. Where young chess can more money. Young chess can more money. Near the young koda. And if you are non compliment dying. Kwabena me nkwana me papa wo wi ase ana me ba ye. Hey, nipa beto MTN number fufuro. E bakretika. Nipa beto number fufuro. E nipa TV onim de ode beyo. Ode he chewe no ma omo. Mpacho waba ana unya close machine no. Sisa numbers no gum 10. Omo mama no. Form numbers no gum enchene yenko. Eja masi aba studio bio.
Currently, make up basis to say the danger. Woman say, but Kwakuba so child. No, they to us free on most of our venture. I'm so child. I said, or her or confirm fake account to her Facebook. Payina and them call her. Sorry, forget about this guy. I mean, come him. One issue I hear can down. Honorable Evie say. Say ya sorry na Kwabena yempie ne yam force Mensa na gender of Ghana card nko na de be registration even Dr. Farijan ehunu say ade no emfa kora onim say the Ghana card na committee crime kesi bia omo e wa abruchiri a musika o banks bia eno de china na mebodi kora say Ghana card no mo dey rob Ghana for investment. Really? It's serious. Almost 1 year. Are you sure? Almost 1 year and for investment interest in Maso because of trick be use no Bank of Ghana. Na no China me wi enwo adwuma. Shameful. Sentina broche for say the omo ya NDC champion ye kura etikuru ma no me. Because omo nim so omo ni Ghana card. Enti no obia obe support honorable visa free say see agina Mensa course say no be a question be so na so ye kan no wan tia se Kwabena wan tia se ne aba na ya nyanto wan tia se aye ntia se a part of modalities and as processes aye fam and say ato about Ghana ha koronim sa sa de betimi adi NDC we betimi adi MPP ewu yeah. Because let's assume say MDs in a dominating or greater Accra. South Asia. And to decide say and seat in Kwabena almost no Ombeto abano double a kwabra nkran for doors chen ba bia for me kan kran omo tenkran
yeah
they have the numbers enti baby a NDC for doors no omu twagum baby MPP for doors no omu twagum kwabra be wie na digya ene be den ebetum because onim baby abekọ akofa janaba no eye parliamentary elections no ebekọ akofa ja e de aba betum timidie ni ampesa mika nyina nsa wo ye NDC ni ampa ade amka senior generals for de kakra anka me ya kasa atwu ama akasakasa aba me no ntem a enya mai kobra se Ghana future wo investment wo Ghana se wadwuma wo Ghana 2024 election show interest ni nyina enyi twi yakase yakọ electoral commission yenyi twi na kwabra yen konkogu electoral commission office and I hope say they will listen for once na sa CI no kromo so da so omo de ko parliament say omo de ko hyemram so omo nyusu ink no na yen save yen democracy no kwabra we NDC ni a enra me kan say media to honorable a friend is saying Elvis de no so say kwabra don't go to the polling station to fuck up. Yes, ma fa waso tie instructions na e de ama no enko collection center enko tweti menko fuck up election as the way of beginning it kobra wonim ne ntia time 2008 honorable Ahmed Ibrahim wampene ama omanto abana runoff no AGNDC ngwano wonim adekro Minia,
catch a
booklet ba akupenti.
I see.
Yeah. And when you friend a proper election process, chairman general constituency, na med ne NDC candidate sabre no. And the first time or the bar parliament. Kwabran krata ne ba na uwo issues with the papers are. And my young kotu abani wie momu wie and work as a serial number now, more the buy no. Instead say a starting 001 no, a cost starting 003,000. We nipa we obey see a papa na sumka ho. And untino me honorable Samuel Kano. Me sign Danny Mani. And the NDC people are more interested. Come out to go do be you say me agent ni ngo. Masa nye agent asem. Nye 1992 asem ni account. Ye penkrofo mbe fi wo mani no my writing above the ejemensa be nyina no kwabra si ye kan banda constituency abanna me de wini ame ma on dane mobi because data na yesi mu benya no polling station kwa me munya yesi who say ye the 500 booklets friend saying leaflets and aba 500 no polling station no nipa 500 na to aba ya kan e the percentage bi aye den aka ho percentage na de kan ho no this is the percentage what you say percentage na say de kan in case of emergency no ye de account ho kwabra u serial number start saying ekosi saying so serial number no start 001 to 500 pepe ebi nwura finfin 700 o mu a fake so we are o form D12 13 any the account declaration form no kwabra figures na mudi group sheet no so no some figures na any translate e dey declaration form no so no
yeah
and even apart from that no space na ye twere figure ni shem no so mo twere na space e da ho no ma kwabra make sure so mo de dash say be dey ebe cover space na aka no say be ya tokro bia nam no obi atwere zero aye dey ahye baabi I think sir in the course of year releasing and fears of Jemensa Bay A, Jemensa Bay B, Jemensa Bay C no, more people should be educated when it comes to electoral processes. I see microphone issue. Oh yeah, constituency officer, oh yeah, regional officer, oh yeah, branch officer. You should be on the know. Some of this petty stuff. Come some could do baby, missing could do baby. Krobi so our constituency me kwa na abotu no matter aba ma na abotu na admission form na ye receive materials no wo so no no mo ntwere hwe wo so
You won't even ballot papers do
Yan Chirahi, Eshan Motum, Esha agent no motum was some no, you know, I why is serious or how about us? Ha! What's up, Nano?
Who's also
why is serious? You know, forms nurse of relation, what from you know, why is it? Which ye improve 2020 and me all that I'm saying, Sir Kwabena, say Jemensa, and when the worst happen, none ye kanyina no say vigilance. Oh, police station one no case answer lie. No one can to say Uganda and a country be now more. MP no mudi America be sala ya kan one yes would worry
East Africa
one of the countries so case yenye sakura NDC be wini ba kwamna ma me fa confidence nso enwuram na me namase ni amu ye nyina amu advocate e man krofo ani ayede abom so e ade up me mo ka enkamanim NDC for mo man nye se pressure da mo so ye na Ghana akogina kwantanan so no o gina ya so rescue Ghana. And you only up your game as a politician, as an NDC member. You have a credible presidential candidate, which is your Mahama. Nanimonyam Ashata Bia or Ghana say. Odi Akufa Nibomia, Eshabotoba Akum, Edibetutunwa, Enye. So please, what were your campaigning in every message not go down? Nessa went to me and yet some of this rightful stuff I'm making sure say a battle no. The right numbers na come about resource and the right numbers near declare Kwabena send this resource here ready 2024 Jemensa won't mean you foku say a kono asin of where won't mean you foku wo ya sign for data yes munkoleti Kwabena mbo ebi amukwa e man fa mo resource ama
oh yeah
muja no ho
e kura ye den
lawyer ya yadini ko ukuro mu kwanta okuma wikura ya ono ohwe abaso dai omo feel for ma mane boy eti no mo to
asin ba bia omo de mini list we kwa no ye free or ne ya resource lu kura ye
asa kuta jiri kuta die
brika pa
mo ha asa
basa
so no and I saw that commitment say lawyer or baby anana bi koto no police station bi passive funny comment we NDC ni ababa ne te ho ne ya kire no no ye toto ne nkrata awie pepepepepepepe owie no handi over na baton for so yeso mu si e de agina kwan fifia yesi odi share some asin ne ne de ba no
bam
obia de ne de ba obia ba o midieni if NDC be serious I this beautiful relay of achim asin of we na Kwabena ontimi nya foko
Mama father went to Suma on and Kauban patch me the document na sendo. Fatoso. GR for a request no. Aya Heba Industry ede aya mango aba. Aya mango bema ajo agume account esini trace kremo abunumu. Makremo nyina ho.
Ose 120 no de yana. Ah.
Di jene hin. Go with you.
Said men and they do a den.
Hey, unimu
20 na de a woman could say.
Unumbi, Uribi,
Mr. Biache.
I am mango. Bama, what ya, yeah, good busa. Was the also a mama, aya mango. Mango. Bema ko aya mango. Na aya female wadi aba no ya no aya fem no eye emadie woso oba o timely ovulation no eya na ensisi so ena eye nkosua eboa mo oba fafro no so no obahwe ne da bia no na akoya bibia ho na ni nyina ne se se wo pese wo fafro a na afei eye oba ekwaya obefa so mo awotwa no mu ayedene na atibi aso akora mu a aya fem no ya anum bi wate aya men flow enie wasi eye bema prostate gland no manem function ye prostate enlargement ye no so aya men flow no e manage ne pa aya men vital ya wodi aba ema eye quality sperm ai obuo wa ejina so obom kama obomu atum say be me bojem but you see that thing actually that thing no akoda come that thing enti wonom aya mango no na wonom aya men vital o de day aya slim why you chun dodo why you kutu from agina wo yam wafu na aya kapusi aya no aya slim wate na afi de ebese busu aya metabolism level no am wagina na so fd agiatum o mamu benya bi melanka mesakumo no east cantonment heba ubenya bi de afro little George health shop ubenya bi committee 5 tema alpha chemist wa penkwa total art farmer was Pinterest committee 18 junction Kaska pharmacy watema on general hospital ne dinhwani mu meditab health shop hacho mabi pharmacy pobimai budget pharmacy kolebu palace mall ubenya bi grace homeopathic clinic hacho ubenya bi e de afri babia. Okay, so GRA for letter ni and ya dey atu your Facebook page untu betumi ready bi another thing say and say 10th, right? And I think on date, you know, on the 12th of December 2023. Okay. Now I say and Kayamfa say afimueni, yes sir. Let away na afimueni. Yeah, you. Date no yeah. Date no 12 December 2023. Kafra. Yeah. Me dey come in 2024 December na so.
I'm a powerful father.
February March we I said okay, so implementation of value added tax on the supply of electricity above the lifeline for residential purpose. And I read, as part of the implementation of the government's medium-term revenue strategy, and the IMF-supported post-COVID-19 program for economic growth, the implementation of VAT for residential customers of electricity above the maximum consumption level specified for block charges for lifeline units in line with section 35 and 37 and the first schedule, that is 9 of Value Added Tax Act 2013, has been scheduled for implementation effective 1st January. For the avoidance of doubt, VAT is still exempt for, quote, a supply to a dwelling of electricity up to a maximum consumption level specified for block charges for lifetime units, unquote, in line with section 35. So it goes on and on. Now the Electricity Company of Ghana and the Northern Electricity Distribution Company, NEDCO, are hereby requested to liaise with the Ghana Revenue Authority to ensure that the implementation of VAT for residential customers above the maximum consumption level specified for block charges for lifeline units takes effect on 1st January 2024. So by a copy of this letter, GRA is requested to ensure that it lays with blah 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 blah. Okay, now but ubusam no. So what is the implication of this letter?
The implication is energy board air bekoso. Say energy near woman say energy board bekoso. Kwara ti order that no. Lifeline they say 15 in it. 15.
Yeah.
15 rather. 50.
Mama check it.
Check it, mommy says 50. My thing say 50. Lifeline we unit near 50. Energy lifeline 50.
What
50. Until say lifeline near 50 there. Nature say yenya ye kobro 50 ni nyina no. Aban no e ye ba beto VAT eso. And a VAT
yeah, 50.
50.
Yeah.
Good. Until we use more than 50 bia no. No say oba bituyaka. Jimmy e wo munie. Omo amutimi tobru 50 no omo an etua taxes akese e wo Ghana. Niami ye ni Kwabena. Se energy sector yenim say ye de section 50 ni section 35 ni 37B of bill ye de kwaji to ye de taxes VAT ebe to energy FNSM buying of energy. Where enye ko company mu Kwabena wuti residential. Wonim question bisa. Enti yede jo mama ye baby a wo bia due ni amani hunu. Kwabena nti unti kroma na jo mama de energy sector savings levy ebae. Esla. Ode esla bae no Kwabena. Already utua to o power na okoto no. Ya ahwe so. Utua to wo elso. Wonim se utua COVID-19 so also. Power na oto no. Aya o slip no hwe. Utua COVID-19 recovery so. O power no utua eye baller tax nyina it's a baller so also. What your street light? What your ni nyina? Utua wia. Energy sector savings levy no Kwabena. The motive behind ne say eye car aban cure wo energy sector no yemfa enya to enhye power na ye tonum na ye de ye to hye power na ye tonum a enkonkoma ECG obetie na omo top power free omo onom eton ma omanfo no omo de omo ka because abanji ABC di free honom Kwabena energy sector savings levy what is aban atwamu ana me ba jo wate Sawunti NDC energy sector savings levy mua Nia mema echirima ne nkola ne mnante ne maba wa 2024 mukoto ba fi we nyina atene se Nana Danko Akufo-Addo Kwabena or the energy sector savings levy na John Mama de to say save energy situation mayen no or they akwaje $1.5 billion $1.5 billion no akwaje ye Kwabena ne etie ni the special purpose vehicle na kwaje ye enka Ghana account directly so what you say
yeah
ena kwaje ye na yo na fufuo na company special purpose vehicle na Ghana fo bi na akabomu artist o makojira mu agebosia e de ama Ghana 1.5 billion Kwabena 1.5 billion no o ma spend ya manasa o ma spend 1.5 billion na manasa Enunti ansa na Jomama Efra Konya so Kwabena Bobie Ansah on record enye se Ghana energy generation capacity na mama na kosoro Jomama Efra Konya so na Ghana nkania ye hia okroma no ni enya ama na broso pe na Danko Akufo-Addo record Baumia koka wo joy I think say was joy say Jomama aso wudum so a wonye hwe ana Kwabena meboa on record Eti Jomama Efra Konya so no not the way doom so was a thing of the past. Ena ECG Kwabena I'm speaking on authority. Kwabena nim say Jomama Efra Konya so na ECG neka. Oh yes. Efra Konya so na Gridco books are balanced. Kwabena tie ni ye. Efra Konya so na Gridco books are balanced. I say VR crowd and Kwabena no man shall say make it profit. That is the state. Jomama ejaye energy sector no. Sad data we repeatedly. Ya can't say baby Jomama eja Ghana energy sector nini. Kwabena. Entinka energy sector savings levy no. Baby adru ni say a save sika for energy investment. Because by the time I buy no less than 2 years, Kwabena na car power no nyina no. Se no mo nkrata aye kama meboa. No mo nkrata anye kama. No mo nkrata aye kama. Entini yede na mo struggle say at the end of the day no Ghana energy sector no ebedika to the stand they say Kwabena Bobie Ansah a failure. As I see, saying that a VAT about 2 million so. Yakoda no, yakoye juma to your tax. Yes, send it mobile money e-levy. And na kura wabo MTN mobile money bosi ani ati wo. Eni ati me. Oh yes, and I want me phone so pa me boni ete me akire. Enye fere me di koto me ma books. Ma bobosia. Ah minisa ma bobosia ya di sika se na atu mama me. Kwabena pa ni ate afiri so adan ya se tax. Ya teme tax bosia na kopo no tax. Konko akiri konko. Something the word konko ti ase. Konko akiri konko ma kobo bosia kufu ado aje ho to. Ya te afiri mu ebi so almost be your service charges. You go through all this. What was 750? Why ya Juma Bobie? What to petrol? Ya to energy. Ah? What to kania ya ju energy savings levy? Ni abe bia what your tax? Who send this ka what your tax? Who transfer this ka what your tax? Who ye be bia who koto aduane kwa restaurant what your tax? Kwabra wa koda nso a wo koso da ya kane ade be hwe wani ma koda dem nso no yesi tua ho vat. Kwabena Bobie Ansah. Sumiya su production wo. Kane ade hwe fie residential ayi. Wonim say nye for commercial purposes. Ye top power no de koda. Ye to de kobu ye fie ho ban. Ye to de ko boy aduane e che fridge mu ban. Na sebi aduane ne yakoto wa taxi. Fridge no kania na nso ayede power no yakoto no what taxes ahoro be 6 e wo so aba ehene ne yekro giare ye disika mu o ma yeden giare ehia sika kwabra ni omu hia ye sanity amisa dai owai nya ye na mbetra ka na asem
na wo so odi afai
Reverend Dr. Mete yesu otukwan ene me cross check yesu oni adwuma mu me cross checki yeso oni adwuma mu ho
ya okay
oni official communication bia nso kire se oko leave eti ni deputy no ase maame no na ehwe akiri there is no official communication say unse commissioner bia ye panyini sa ni tukwan a there will be official leave a statement say o tukwan no so wa hand over e dey eden ananipa we na act Babia Ghana Revenue Authority ni state akodru no. Kamara babia ni status akodru no. Enti sa oti woni yesisa organization we onsa mejo to e o kania otoso akwabra we are not angry enough as a nation. Yabunfui because anya sabi abodam sama eyede na KPMG ukofre KPMG say wono ne nko audit Ghana Revenue Authority by your auditors ewo ha utie masama mi ke
eberenes kanu omanya bia
ye wo auditors KPMG kwabra mi ya de bi ho adwuma say unim say omosan koma Mackenzie so South Africa company Mackenzie $4 million
oh yeah and you said that
for training training kwabra
oh
ha yes we ya baako
na even Mackenzie crowd and there
na say KPMG na facilitate is our contract na kwabra say nipa na eden okoko audit GRA
unim Mackenzie crowd and there ya say they were supposed to bring personnel from South Africa to come and work omno mo negotiate and omo form wo fast no mo dia no mo do din hyehyɛ mu
kwabra say no we me bo cafe details na
abadada
da bi finance no omo ehye kire no sentina KPMG auditing no na di abufuo na bo say KPMG beden kwabra ono no ne ho bon beden no akwa audit na watam 100 million annually $100 million enye cedis
e call mo accounts mo
e dia ma che okay bi mu say campaign money such an amount intermediate makase sa to we ya aba no eye ne na nado di bekuye twato ena ne ya ne se onim se kwabena se no strategy nti ye de aduane sie fridge mu strategy nti se o bayire ya wa che miensa de a che fridge mu
se menu adi fast
se onu adi by force na kwaja nan na de awrehu that is all the government is saying. Say, even preserving our food in the freezer has become a problem. So for the fact to say, yes, you can't tell me, I need a good fridge, me ananado. Cobra, you're insane. And then many penny bit or can you see cash? we dey abnormal.
That there will the president himself no abnormal.
Abodam samo. Sebi obeda awuchire wo kurom kobro mu amibu omo pa na omo di dama tu sire. Mo omo dama omba be do da echi. People are going through hell. Enti sebi se wo send the how way eba be to Ghana for so. Send ne ene lecturer bi ene frem kobra abufuo. Lawyer bi nso afreme abufuo. Am so akwachira de ba mesre nyame se o ma na botre nyesa ne de me ebeba benya ba o meti anse wa jobo free social ayo o chia de bo no be kire bi so o kire HR na bibia o be no o kire governance because one na WhatsApp mo said what kind of rubbish is this lawyer o san kira de ade ya o say afunu yen etina me bam say no kasa na aduru so no enye MDC fo nkwa Ghana fo obia nsori na kwabra my be na timu e be kan kire say motofo unim say by now insurance say yenma motofo ntua 100 Ghana cedi bragia fo ntua 100 Ghana cedi bragia so ye ni law a regulating no Ghana ha south ya enso ye gina 100 Ghana cedi tax okada ye gina 100 Ghana cedis ye wienso ese ye pollutu air enso 100 Ghana cedi kwabra say sika we nyina wo jiji na fi afi 2024
there be o kofi ntu o jiji
afi 2024 na na do pesu okuyen
o jiji di akọ so o wia e di akọ
enti giare imprensa enti kwabna giare no se eni wura na do dan kwa ne kenofuriata ne ye me ye revenue misada won se kwabra papa no oni krata no odi ye adwumo he is a walking illegality oni krata onu ankasa mu ni krata odi ye adwuma se ebia me amisada by law Ghana ma mitumi se me nya adwuma oye retired officer and otewo because gabi ochire da akuna na akufu ado any kenofuriata any nebu Ghana na me amisada intimi apply law bia o me so me kamadenya me ase o timi apply law bia eno san me komra nani ma me snap me kube bese bibia ka ho bi because baby edru no kwabra airtime say Ghana ha obi bu mra so ani e de mra chi no ne yesi the state tax man na ono na ebe implement this ade we no ono ankasa ni oni to me by law
they don't care
you are not angry enough what one MPP NDC uji mi kakraka as a dan ya yetimi what you
so for any abre
that what you MPP NDC with this second year di refie yensan so tax knowing say already VAT now they better so no already we see ajenkwato what the energy saving yes save energy situation in energy sector no what the esla to so already the people are paying to save the situation no akwaje bosia $1.5 billion $1.5 billion so kwabra ko hwemu legal charges over na copy omabusu any office 1.5 billion no facilitators any connection man middleman for na efrabusu akuro na mu entino as we speak kwabra ne eme ya ne say energy sector savings no oma bobosia no defer the payment of the loan no oma spread their copy 2035 energy sector savings no 2035 and you bet you your 2024 it kwabra you how many years more you want about 11 more years to pay the energy sector savings o e kana Ghana omusi ye de ato nche no nka obi omuji omusika go the special purpose vehicle na kwaje ye de ntengira bosia no enamfo bi na kabo mko gina Ghana na mu bo maye kwabna uye nu firi wa get fund the anu so adam fie 2020 something no uye nu firi wa ye wo 3 other loans kwabna loans no bako na expiring date year 2061 38 years from now ni etues ka no mu youth no mo no asamu amobo ye betua ka na wie 2061 38 years from today bako ye betua wie 2042 how many years from today enti ya ekana dani mu no ebie ni wonu ma aka no ebaba beto nanado ene ovoriata
opani
adai ya moden ya moden eti ya honya mo bobo nanado he se de esitie
bye bye
Gana nyimbo ya yo toy nenye uploaded
Wango energy drink
Gana nyimbo
unumbia pebino mwate
una clothes Gana nyimbo
hey
una clothes Gana nyimbo una clothes
Wango energy drink. Refill Scientific Herbal Clinic. Bright Soldier capsules. Red Garlic Plus capsules. Take credit. I don't want to in the name.
So